Top high five. Nice job, you two.
Alright.
Oh! Greetings, everybody. Welcome back. We have more Enfield. Hey, Zeph. Hey, Juno. Yeah, can I stop going to hard pity? This is like the second time in a row I've gotten hard pity on both character and weapon. It's ridiculous. I wanna not. It's such a
Go do
pain
your
in the
quest
butt.
so you don't have to actually swipe.
I'm going to, okay? I'm gonna get caught up on everything, get all of my Orleans, so when Miss Madam Eka Idol comes around, we won't have a problem. Gosh. But hello, we are here to do story because all of both Arcane's weapon and her level materials require the new area. So that's what we're gonna have to do in order to get her to 90. But she is already in the team. Fluorite has been benched. She's out. Going to be throwing some rolls at Arcane because I heard she and are Fang Yi best in slot. Ow! And I don't know about Arcane being a Fang Yi best in slot.
No, she's not. She doesn't go with Fang Yi.
Yeah,
She's
that
a
doesn't.
cryo team, or she's a cryo nature teamer, and Fang Yi is an electro.
In will form. Well, that's the thing. She doesn't give any kind of electric amp or susceptibility. The best you could get from her is corrosion, which I don't see her being a best in slot for Fang Yi over what she's already got.
She's not good for electro. She is non-electro. That's what Lino is for.
Yeah. I mean,
Fang
she
Yi
can
eats arts infliction
she can
slots.
slow things down, perhaps. Fang Yi eats arts infliction slots. Yeah.
Okay, thing with Arcane is she's not giving inflictions all the time. With the Electro team, you're popping other people's stuff. If you're having to pop Arcane all the time,
she can.
then...
Arcane can give additional electric infliction.
Yeah, Arcane does not give electric. That's it.
Well, no. If there's already one on it, it can give additional.
Okay.
Right. She doesn't give electric susceptibility, but if there's already a stack on it, she can give more. What Lino and Perlica are for. To give electric. Yeah, exactly. To start the whole thing.
Yeah, the thing is...
it can be helpful.
Go look at Arclight, see how she already fits in, and see if, see how Arcane
I think
compares.
this is something I'm gonna need to test. I'm also a P5 Fang Yi haver. True. Also true. Also true. I know Lina's definitely gonna fit in there somewhere, but I will look at this. I will look at this later. Yeah, Lino for sure. Lino is like the sticker obvious. Hi, this is very obvious electro support. Please use me.
I'm gonna be doing a funny. So, I deciding to put Arcane in DPS mode, because I just got her. I wasn't expecting to get her. I was expecting to just pull for, weapon progression, right?
Right.
I just got her. So, which I'm sure Castle is still cringing at.
I want her! And I realized it too late!
So what happened is, I started looking at her kit, and I found out that, Arcane, Gilberta, Snowshine, and Tong Tong. You're basically, stacking shit tons of cryo, while also, stacking shit tons of corrosion. So it's a dot team. Arcane Arcane can actually inflict dot. Like, reliably.
My question
With
is,
Gilberta there helping with that.
who would Arcane even replace on that comp?
So yeah, Arcane is actually a dot DPS
Compose a
in
bad joke
mode.
for you.
So the more you can apply shit tons of cryo and nature on enemies, the better. And she wants to be in front of them.
The path ahead has been revealed.
So, and she also wants to have some sort of control. So having Snowshine in Gilberta as control to keep enemies together and also just shield bash to inflict cryo. Yeah, that's going to do a lot.
I think the only way that
Trying to
Arcane gets used in Fang
compose
Yi
a bad
comps is
joke
if it's
for
a
you.
replacement for Antal, and I don't know if I like that. I think it's worth testing, but I don't know. I think it'll
Yeah,
depend on the
'cause
numbers.
Antal already applies a shit ton of them, right?
You don't have to use Antal as is, yeah. He gets dropped for Gilberta,
Looky here.
which is great for some crowd
This
control.
messenger got a special letter for you.
It's kind of the rule of you generally want to keep it all the same element unless you have someone
Well,
like
you can
Arcane
you
that
can get
specifically
funky,
does
but
different ones.
you can get funky. It's just the question of which is going to give you better output.
Yeah, see, Gilberta isn't. Gilberta is not supposed to be an electro comp. It is supposed to be Antal for a reason. You pop. There is a rotation that when you pop it with Antal specifically, you just start generating shit tons and shit tons and shit tons and shit tons and shit tons of DPS that rolls and rolls and rolls. It's a rotation. Specific. Apparently, the rotation
I am
revolves
trying
around
to.
Antal synergy.
15%, yeah. 24. You're going to get better output out of Gilberta.
Okay.
Looky here.
What? Because you can just pop the nature anytime.
Well, actually, wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's only no. Without ultimates up. Assuming you have the SP.
That's the thing. SP generation is apparently a bitch already with the
Yeah.
Electro team.
That's the big thing is your SP generation.
Hence
kind of
why
bitch.
Antal is recommended to taper it in such a way that you can just follow a rotation and
You
it
have
just
something to discuss
maximizes.
with me.
Because I think Arclight is the one who gives SP, right?
Yeah, it's Arclight.
So how does she give SP?
Combo skill.
Combo skill?
Yeah.
So show the combo skill. Show it.
I'm primed.
Sorry, every unit's level 90. I have to dig.
That deals physical damage or recovers some SP. So yeah,
And it's a cooldown of 3 seconds, so this is triggering constantly.
yeah. So because Antal and Arclight and Perlica, all three of them basically are synergized in such a way that the SP generation works out.
Well, yeah, it helps. Antal's more of a battery to
Discuss
help
with me.
Fang Yi do just additional damage.
Yeah.
Endman, I added a new module.
And
to the
can
text.
give additional
Antal is
stacks
the
of Electro.
Antal is the Feng Yi battery.
Shall we see?
Perlica and
I'm ready to
Arclight
go.
are able to keep the SP generation.
Oh, Perlica applies electrification and electric affliction, which Fang Yi consumes.
Okay.
Antal can help with that, but his skills
Trying to
are also
Compose a
giving
bad joke
amp
for you.
and electric susceptibility, which the other
Yeah.
two aren't giving.
Ahead has been revealed.
Yeah. He enables the DPS to go higher.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the
Gilberta
sky
does can
absolutely
Gilberta can
fabulous
group everybody
today.
together
Like,
or lift things
it depends
up.
on your
It's-
play style, but considering the entire play style of ends up being a better choice. The play style of a Fang Yi main is supposed to already be like controlling everything already with the lances and whatnot just by default. I assume Game 8's assessment is
I
that
mean,
Gilberta is
it doesn't-
unnecessary
It doesn't.
in favor of
Yeah.
in favor
I can
of
s-
just play better.
Yep. I can see how Gilberta's helpful. It's just I don't see it quite as much.
Yeah, no, she
don't-
doesn't contribute to the team as much as the whole.
The ult is really good. Like in situations where you just have ultimate, I think Gilberta does win out, but in longer forms of combat, I don't think Gilberta's gonna win out in a long fight. She's just not offering enough to that comp. At least for me. If
Gilberta is for a rush.
Yeah.
Gilberta is for a rush team.
if you find you get more output with Gilberta, I mean, hey, go for it.
Yeah. As someone who uses Gilberta, I understand that she is excellent when you start entering your burst.
I also
But
have
it is
not
only
tested
it's
this
only a
either,
burst
so-
if it's but only in bursts that are involving grouping enemies together.
I could be wrong though. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing. It's entirely possible.
Yeah, her kit really is more so around if
Oh,
you're
it's
finding
better
slow
if-
investment or if you struggle with rotation.
Long you get at those higher potential levels. I could find it.
Endman, I added a new module to the.
That improved consuming. Okay, so you get more SP return on 4
So
or on 3. Yeah,
so
a 3 gives SP refund, which definitely helps with skill.
that means yeah, okay. So that's where you're getting at, Nick. Okay, yeah, you're not drained for SP
at P3
when you have
she-
her P5.
Yeah, or even P3 would do
And
it.
when you have her
as well.
P3, you're not strained for SP, so you can swap some stuff out.
And you can
try and,
ignore
experiment.
Yeah. Fairly often. Worth testing. Worth testing. I'll need to see. Where to get mileage. They're interchangeable. Yeah, I believe it.
You know.
It depends on which kind of support you need or want.
Yeah, I imagine Gilberta at least will be popping off like crazy because
Oh, for sure.
Perlica and Gilberta in the Rossi hyper carry, fucking bang. They
Phrasing?
bounce off of each other so well.
If a gift of
What often
Veritas
happens
is
is you pop Perlica, you do your Ferocity hyper carry. Here's how it works for rotation. You do your final strike. Perlica pops with her combo. And then immediately, Gilberta pops off of Perlica.
Gosh darn it. I can't aim this shit.
And then it lifts the enemy.
She does, and corrosion doesn't interfere with the electrification, so she doesn't fuck with fungi. Yeah, exactly. Corrosion is just helpful. More damage taken is always just helpful. No complaints on corrosion. It's great.
So I need you to test something else with what's her name? Arcane.
Okay, what's up?
Pop her battle skill. Do full strikes twice in a row. And I want to see where her ultimate bar is.
Some nice looking bling.
Because the tutorial made it look like doing 2 full combos after popping her battle skill gives her ultimate again.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to. Not there.
Wait, hold on. Well, let me quit the training. You know, go into the training mode. Just do the training mode. You'll see what I mean.
Hang on. Please hold. I know where I'm gonna go for this.
I think it has to be her ultimate. Hold up.
I have all my factories exploded. What the fuck happened? Oh no! What happened? What did you do? Oh no! They're all drained of power. This is what happens when you let them.
Oh, yeah. Your battery production ran out.
They weren't like this when I got Camille. Listen, you gotta pay more attention. Those land breakers like to sneak in. It shouldn't have. It's weird. That's why I'm like.
Okay, I will say this. I noticed that my battery production has been lowered.
Oh yeah, I'm not suddenly out of power, am I? Nope. Okay, I'm good. I'm good in Valley 4. At least. I need to check Wu Ling, but... Factory shenanigans! Alright, let's check out... Let's go to Umbra Monument real quick, and then...
Yeah, look at that. Estella actually has synergy. It's funny.
I need to find big old beat stick. Okay, there we go.
Now, you're in command.
So you said pop her battle skill and then use and finish twice?
I think it's her ultimate. Hold up. Let me get to it again. I'm actually I'm streaming it, honey, so you can see.
Okay, so
Is this the one? No, this is not the one.
hang on. Yeah, I hate when that happens. There have been days where I will just wake up, log in, and my factor will have no power, and I'm just gonna... I just go... wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how that should be. It's infuriating.
Okay, yeah, it's her ultimate. So I'm doing it right now.
Okay, well, I would need to get...
She
her-
gained half of her ultimate
First.
here. Oh, yeah, so when you're attacking with her ultimate up, and she's in DPS mode, int mode, she does an additional thing on her final strike.
Well, I have her in will mode, not intellect mode.
Had to swap her over. I
No, I
want to
don't-
see if this just works
I
outside.
don't have a gear set for her intellect mode.
Well, it's also very easy to craft.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me get out of this. I'll show you it. As a matter of fact, I'll test it.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
Oh my god, her support still works for that.
So
Even
it's-
better, actually.
Okay, let me just test it real quick then. Oh, find the right menu, and I can't find the right menu. There we go.
I stand here awake.
Wait, wrong one.
So it's fire ultimate, and then do combo skill twice.
Target confirmed. Secure the air.
I wish you the best.
Chaos shall be
Final strike twice.
Final strike twice.
Wait, she does it even in will mode.
Oh, yep. That does in fact work. So yeah,
So you get her
that's
ultimate
real.
twice.
That's real. Yeah.
She's meant to be piloted then.
I don't think she has to be.
Yeah, but if you want to take advantage of that, you have to.
Let me do this in earnest here.
Actually, yeah, do it without having her on control. Did it do the cluster for you when you weren't having her controlled?
Move
Yeah.
as a razor's edge.
Okay, so it still
Meanwhile
applies.
wins
Yeah, it
by
still applies.
momentum.
Oh my lord. So what reason is there to go with into over Will for main DPS character?
I'm ready.
Chaos shall be quelled.
Wait, what?
For my team.
Strike at the top.
Why would I want her in int mode rather than Will here?
Break their ranks.
I feel like you would want her in mode, because that's the intended DPS mode, no?
List subject.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that fucking her ability to draw shit in.
I mean, it is nice, but isn't that... I mean, you've also got...
What? No, what is the difference? That's what I'm asking.
You're also catching me as I'm testing the DPS rotation here. What's the difference between the two?
Yeah.
Behave.
Consider me a blade at your command.
I mean,
Point me at where you
So the
and I
battle skill
strike.
will, for intelligence, will just deal more damage, as opposed to just drawing things in. I imagine you're going to hit like a wet noodle in will form. On attacks 2. There's stricter requirements for using non-nature inflictions if you're using intelligence. Can I get the numbers?
So the question is, am I gonna have the SB generation to make this team work?
That is a question. You are correct.
Yeah.
Bonus damage. Let's go to skill here. Damage multiplier 240. Damage multiplier 400. Damage multiplier 96%. Damage multiplier 400%. So you're like the
Okay,
biggest
yeah.
difference is just raw damage output.
Okay. I guess the question also is,
And you get more so in will form you get more imprisonment time.
what about Fluorite? How does Fluorite work? I've never used her. Oh, she absolutely synergizes with Arcane.
Yes.
Hardcore.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Honestly,
Applying
it's looking
additional
like I
stacks.
want to.
All the stacks.
It's looking like what I want to do is just fucking.
Go. Are you gonna go full nature?
It looks like this is what they're intending.
I would need to read and see how that all gets put together.
So we know that I'm doing this just to make it easier to look at. So, how is corrosion applied again?
Behave, Frot.
consider me a blade at your command.
Remind
Distract
myself
them,
here.
Disable them, or just.
Well, I can pull up the
So
term definition
corrosion,
right here.
enemy inflict corrosion equals a non-nature infliction plus nature infliction. So you need something non-nature in there.
I need a fizz. Basically.
No, not physical doesn't count. It's fire, pyro, electro, or cryo. Plus
Oh yeah. I'm thinking
Yeah.
on nat. I'm thinking those are natures because again, elements.
yeah.
Okay.
You need something else in
So
there.
I need to swap out Gerberta, basically.
Or Ardelia, you mean?
Wait. He can
that
pop this on command.
that is something you could do, yeah.
No, because look at Camille's thing real quick. This is what makes him also great in hyper carry. Rossi hyper carry.
At this point, I'm just gonna do.
On enemies in a small area of effect, they apply weakness and heat susceptibility, and they fly to another. So, if you are defeating enemies back to back to back, you are inflicting heat affliction every time the swarm moves.
Yeah, which can give
Meaning you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're not really taking advantage of the heat susceptibility. Actually, you are taking advantage of the heat susceptibility because he does heat damage.
You're getting a little bit of value from it, but most of the value comes from getting the heat infliction and the corrosion. I know it happened.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait. Okay, what happened with your factory? Do tell. What happened?
Now, how do I get the heat infliction consumed or absorbed in this team?
Corrosion.
You're right. Oh my god, he is
Just
perfect for a corrosion
corrosion?
team. He's
So
perfect for a corrosion team.
I haven't exchanged anything so long. My syringe production stopped because I was overcapped, so I stopped getting
Oh.
sewage. So no more batteries. What happens when you leave your factory alone for too long? And I guess I ran out of my max
That's
stack
what will
batteries.
happen. Yep.
Yep.
If you have too many in storage, you will just fuck yourself. All right, so I think we have figured out a team that can just keep on implying shit. Though in this case, maybe Gilberta might not be necessary since Fluorite has the bomb.
What?
That seems
Yeah,
Who's
I'm used to
better
those.
at applying nature, Fluorite or Gilberta?
That, given that it's nature specific, I don't know. However, the crowd control Gilberta offers is going to help you immensely. Because
Yeah.
Arcane isn't providing it in DPS mode. Honestly, this is why I don't love Sewage as a material. It's annoying. I like to play Enfield in spurts every couple of patches. Fair, honestly. As opposed to constantly managing factories. That is an annoying part.
They know what they're doing. They're doing that on purpose.
Also true. Factory restored. Yay!
Yeah, the entire premise of Enfield is supposed to be you log in, you do your bills, and you log out. It keeps you logging in.
They want player retention.
Yeah, that's the entire premise. It's player retention. And to be fair, it works.
Certainly worked on you.
Words on nothing.
Maybe if the two areas weren't so nothing. Fair.
Okay, but CC existed.
Yeah, but I can see how that could only carry some people so far, though.
Yeah. As a raider, I love it.
And besides, contingency contract didn't even need a new area.
Yeah. They need to just keep that thing running.
Well, we'll see what 1.4 adds.
Okay, is there anyone who is better at Camille here than just popping the heat infliction here in this team?
I feel like Camille is just going to let you chain enemies together.
Where should we
Yeah,
go
because they're
next?
gonna be next. You know what? Because they're also next to each other, the bats are gonna be able to constantly just stay on top of them and not travel. That's a big problem with Camille. If you don't crowd control, his bats do not stick. They get less use, so you need to put him with Gilberta.
Yeah.
It's like a hard fact. Like, yes, he works without it, but you are severely nerfing yourself without Gilberta in that team. Or, in this case, I guess, Arcane. If you have Arcane in support, you also can very much use Camille.
More teams to test. More teams to test. More units for you to build. Your theory crafting brain going really hard. You need more team
now
slots.
I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. Does that work better because of the sheer amount of shit he's gonna pop? And his just natural synergy with Rossi.
But yeah, with the extra power, it possibly. That could work really well. I get more things to test.
She is taking the place of Gilberta in this comp, basically.
Which would be interesting to test. I think.
And will mode, obviously.
The one thing you might have a problem with is that you need to get an initial physical stack on, which is what Gilberto was great at. The adaptation here would be either to use Rossi or Mifu's battle skills preemptively to get that first stack and then go crazy with Camille. Because Arcane pulling things in doesn't give
The way I
lift.
see this, you're not
So-
popping Arcane's shit right away. You
True.
are one gathering them together. Okay, so it's the same thing as the rotation behind the Rossi Hypercarry, but this has Crush in it. So
Yeah.
Rossi Hypercarry is you gather them with Gilberta. You start doing your final strike with Rossi. As you do your final strike, you pop Perlica's combo, Gilberta's combo, which then gets the which then gets the stat, which then gets the physical. But because you're already doing Rossi's skill here as part of you do Rossi's skill right after that, right? Right after the final attack.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the only tweak I need to make here is I'm not doing Gilberta into whatever, right? I'm doing, what was it? I pop Arcane intentionally. Let's see, I'm thinking. What does Mifu's first main battle skill do? What does it do?
I know it's a vacuum.
Time for a real brawl.
Fires a grappling chain from her gauntlets that deals physical damage to target and nearby enemies, then attempts to pull them to the target, pull the target enemies and nearby enemies towards her.
So Mifu's in the backlog until you get through a rotation.
Yeah. Basically.
So let's figure out the whole rotation here.
I got a Camille dip with the free 10 pull I had. Nice!
Nice.
Don't remind me that I got the Mifu and the Leaf Funk dupe last night. Ah, I'm in so much pain.
All right, let's figure out a rotation here. So Arcane, this is mainly a physical, but it could allow for corrosion, which is why I'm doing this specifically.
Right.
It gives additional DPS on top of the whole fizz. But no, what that might do here is, yeah, there's a problem here. It will absorb it will turn into corrosion. So the question is whether Rossi can absorb corrosion.
I don't think corrosion is going to help you here, because your primary DPS output is physical damage.
So is corrosion an arts infliction? It's not, right?
It's an arts reaction. It depends. It depends if it gradually loses resistance against all elements. I don't know if that includes physical.
Wait, where are you seeing that? What? Oh, you're looking at that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, look this up. Enemy with corrosion gradually loses resistance against all elements. Corrosion equals a non-nature infliction. Nature infliction. All inflictions deals 1 damage of nature damage against artifact. Corrosion risks all elements.
I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think this team is actually better off without Arcane. And just going Gilberta.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's one off of my current team. It's just a different rotation.
It's, yeah, your main damage is slightly different as well.
Yeah, because this is my current team. This is the Rossi Hyper Carry. So I guess I am going to keep her as a, just DPS all the time and not maintain 2 sets of armor.
As opposed to my sorry ass who has to do so. Depending on if Arcane's the star or Yvonne is.
My biggest problem is I noticed that Arcane's pull-in is a lot bigger.
It might
like,
be
it's scary how big it is.
Be of Therian will.
So I want to
Move
play
at the
around
razor's
that on
edge.
purpose.
Yinglong wins by momentum.
My biggest gripe with Gilberta has been just how utterly shit it is at pulling in.
Because you need her P1 to make it bigger. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. Which neither of us had fully read on before we went for the attempts. Let's see. Yeah, that is really decently sized at P0.
Be of Therian will.
Yeah.
Move as a razor's edge.
Which is solid. However, I will say,
Want to head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
Gilberta is not in the standard pool anymore, right?
Contemplation.
no, Gilberta is, no, there's not. Still a limited unit. We can't get spooked by her.
Looky The flying mist messenger
So I figured
got a
out the
special
I would
letter
say
for
you
you.
definitely the differences between Arcane and Gilberta are just use case, depending on if you've got some more physical elements to them.
Yeah, Arcane is like a hard arts team.
The
Looky
lift
here.
gives Gilberta a different
Flying mist
niche.
messenger got a special letter for
Plus,
Yeah.
that ultimate is nutty.
She's
Still.
great for hybrid. She's great for a hybrid.
Yeah.
But she's also great in crowd and just in general with Arcane. Because
Imagine
the
running
more
both.
you can pop the art, the nature, the better, you know.
Yeah. Fuck, I have to farm essence for Camille. Don't remind me. I have like one essence. I have one essence that is good. Everything else is I don't have essences. I've been building units.
Am I looking alright?
Most of my units are 90 at this point with level 6 in all skills, but god, it's so annoying. I want to be able to farm essences. Let me finish building my units, game.
Alright.
Let's build my Fungi's perfect, fully complete build, and everyone else is trying their best. Yeah, that's about right. That sounds. Your luck with that Fungi was crazy. All right, let's open Baker. Let's actually. I think Tenchi's gonna be in the lab for a while. It was meant to be. That's wifey. I will get Yvonne to P5 eventually. I don't know how she's gonna be brought back, but I will get her there eventually.
Yeah, I see why Camille's in the Rossi hyper carry. Just the sheer amount of stacks that you can build means that popping her skill is going to absorb more and more shit. That's why I've been doing a shit ton of damage with him.
Yeah. All right, Baker.
The rare case of Gilberta is hybrid and Rossi is hybrid, so they just work.
Have you started on story already for this, right?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay. Data from the Rift Sealing Field Trials, Uranite Nexus research has made significant progress. Okay, awesome. I can turn off Baldur's colors now. However, there's still a few steps left before we can handle the very large rift. Yeah, we gotta figure out what to do with that rift. It's just kind of been chilling there the whole time. So the Uranite Nexus needs upgrading. You could say that the current version is capable of handling small lift fissures. But sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power as well as Protocol Originium. Was calibrating the Uranite Nexus using Dijon's instrumentation. After all, Dijon is the most advanced Protocol Originium technology. Wait, she's coming to Dijon?
Yep.
Shoot, I would have made arrangements ahead of time. We don't have to be so formal. I'm not going there solely as the Viceroy of Wu Ling, but also as your old friend. Aww.
Alright, I'm getting her backup weapon. I'm not going to be pulling for Mifu's main weapon.
That's fair. Mifu's backup weapon is still decently close to her main. As far as backups go, Mifu's is really good.
Yeah, it's mainly her crush that's going to do shit.
Yeah. Wu Ling has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at a time like this, but this concerns the very large rift. Don't say that! See you over Dijon! The wifey is coming to Dijon, at least in Juno's case.
Alright, I have food I have to eat, and I need to stop sleeping on it.
Alright, we must go to Dijon to complete this quest. Finally, we're making use of our spaceship!
By the way, I gave you a clue. Go start it.
Okay. Gosh darn it. I already received your clue.
Oh.
Did you send another? No, I got it already. I like she's just chilling at the. Oh, what a good sight! Look at that! The two rivals standing together.
Ensign, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2.
Jeez, it's literally a floating rock in
Will
space.
conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Yeah! Just wait patiently? Alright, cool. I guess I can sit
Hey,
around
when the
for a
fuck did
bit.
you said that to me? I was just watching you.
There is a personal side to it as well.
Did you do it as soon as I went to go
Supervisor
grab my
Perlica
food?
made
God
a
damn it.
No, I sent it this morning.
Peace has returned to Wuling.
Oh, I just received it.
You seem
Perlica, what does that
unwilling to
look?
take a break.
Perlica, what does that look?
You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready,
Alright, I'm gonna
we will
stop
head
watching.
straight to our next
Yeah.
So yeah, cut your stream
So
to me.
now,
Okay.
we want you
Save
to
your
take a
resources.
proper
I'm not gonna watch it
rest
from here
under
on.
Our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Man, we have not gotten a canonical rest for a while.
Any other friends I have set up? They have.
Sit in the reception room chair A. We're acknowledging our office chair. Let's go. We're acknowledging the
funny.
office chair.
Too bad you can't see me right here. I'm in your place.
Visit log. Yep. There she is.
I'm walking all over your chair.
No! Not with the feet. You're the one that's in the feet, not me. Oh. Okay. I should really have the notepad open.
Yeah, get your notepad open. Apparently things gonna get shit. It's gonna get real.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Oh my god! Wait,
hold
did you
on.
you put the same jukebox as I did?
Hold on a minute. Pretty
Alright,
sure
this is
is
where
it?
I'm going to pop out your chat.
I'm gonna be saying things about what's happening. I don't know if you want to still stay in call right now. What the fuck? Is it?
Eh. I'll get out of call and check back in a bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, I know she wants to go through this blind. I don't want her to have spoilers. So I was like, wait a minute, hang on. I'm not going to be able to shut up about this. Isn't this the girl from the prologue that we were throwing hands against? Were we throwing hands against her? Okay. Endman masks? The fuck? What is happening? I don't like what this implies. That's Dream Perlica. I don't like what this implies about the Endman. I really don't. This implies some very bad things about us. Are we just clones? How many Endmans are there?
Administrator. Endman.
Perlica? We couldn't fully approach the dream figure. Perlica's waking us up. Darn it, Perlica!
Are you all right?
Darn it, Perlica! We were having a moment!
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
Yeah, no kidding, dude!
What did you dream of?
And then there's... Don't say that in that tone! Strange face, many transport belts, and the suppressor. A lot of suppression masks.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
It's like, enough
The
about me.
tuning has been successful. Its capacity for Originium energy proves flawless.
Nice.
Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Now that we don't have a Tata,
Sounds like good news to me.
we're
And
getting
here's
multiple ways to
even
seal these
better
things.
news. Arcane's awake.
Arcane! She's
She
up!
wants to tell us something in person. Chen is already.
I
off the
imagine
clock.
Chen heard the news and bolted.
If you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Let's go! Hey, we do have an ad break that's coming up. As soon as it starts, I'm gonna pause and then quickly grab a bag of chips. And some more water. I'm out of hydration already. Well, they're having a discussion. Oh, and Chen is like, really?
Tianshi
Sup?
Zhuang and Endman, you're here.
Hey, Arcane.
Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
That's not
Nothing
possible.
is hearing, okay?
That's
Same
physically
here,
not possible.
But I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
All right. Ad break. All right, I'm back. Still in that
Oh.
break for another minute, so I'm gonna. Oh, what the heck? Now there's a Tenchi here.
A little announcement I noticed. There's a new Enfield drop in chat. Subscribe
Yeah.
or gift a sub to get the Perlica badge.
Wait, what?
Yep. This is a thing.
There's a Perlica badge now? That's great.
It looks so cute.
Wait, but I can't
So,
gift myself.
I know, you need to gift to someone else.
I might have to drop my Amazon Prime on random Enfield stream later.
Yeah, but make sure you see the drop.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I can't resub for a while.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, when is it? When is my thing? In 10 days, there's no way they're gonna be running this still.
We'll figure something out.
Nyeh. We'll figure it out later.
Burp.
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 All right. Ad break's back. Let's keep going.
Okay. And I'm gonna just go do story.
Do it.
Apologies,
I'm
Arcane.
just gonna do it alongside you.
It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshi Zhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore.
Well,
When I woke,
yeah.
I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the very large rift.
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling.
So what are they after then?
It's you, Endman.
Okay, well that's not a shock. I mean, we knew that already.
Beyond me, the ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
They're forcing you to take a break.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Return.
She got yoinked!
Take me to the Endman. Before the truth hurts him.
Listen, the truth's gonna be ugly. It'll be fine. We'll deal with it then.
The truth? Was he talking about the very large rift?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
Doesn't know we have the Zhirronite Nexus. We have a weapon here.
True. If the Zhirronite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Zhirronite Nexus is ready?
Yes!
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus.
On a day's work.
There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
The
What?
task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
Nope. No, you are not. Sit down, Arcade.
Just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
We will tie you down to a bed of Zhang and keep you there. Gosh darn it!
I'd love to tie her down anyway.
Stop! You brat! Tie you down! Get over here, you. Wifey?
Hmm?
You got so locked in right after that.
Yeah, because I'm also eating and going to the quest.
Nope, that's it. You're taking a break. I'm tying you down. I'll repeat it.
Now. I've been on break for like years now.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your town.
No, I must lead the task force myself.
Jeez,
Or are
Arcane.
you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. I don't want you overdoing it again.
Seriously.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshuzhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years?
Oh!
But this is different. We have Zhirronite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity.
It's a risk.
Very well. Endman, please take the Zhirronite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass.
We're taking the risk. We're not in an
I
ideal
shall
position,
muster
but
our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
oh boy. The planning. The coordination.
We worked hard to complete the Zhirronite Nexus. The shall be well protected.
I love the implication of a small passage in time as
Let's go, Arthur.
small discussions take
Time we head
place.
to Yinglong Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
Oh, she is not going to miss this for the world.
Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
All right, let's do it. Yep, gotta go up this direction now.
Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
They were all on Talos too. I'm pretty sure we'd have some more problems on our hands, but it's interesting that that whole dream sequence with the Edmund just raises so many questions. Alright, let's take care of this really quick. Suck them in. Interesting that it applied solidification. Okay. Just got a lot of enemies showing up, not much else. Hey, Katsuros! Welcome! Hello, Raiders! Let me quickly pause really fast here. Hello, hello! Give you a quick shout out here. Pog! Welcome, Raiders! I am Katsuo Twintail, Catboy Hero Trader, joined by the lovely Foxy Tenshi. And we are playing Enfield. We're going for the new 1.4 patch. We've both got Arcane, and we've both done some labbing, and now we need materials. So it's time to do some story. We do a lot of gacha stuff at the moment, but mostly we just like to go on adventures and have a good time with whatever we're doing. Congrats. Thank you, Crazy. For everybody raiding in, if you need to get up, get food or water or whatever else you need, please take care of yourself. And if you feel like sticking around, we're probably going to lose our minds a little bit. Welcome, welcome. Assuming you don't need to raid and dash or anything, what were you up to? I hope you had a great stream. Wah. As I hydrate even further. Even further hydration. Hello, hello. Yeah, right now I'm stopping and doing a quick, energy alluvium, just to clear this out. Pop. Pop. Okay, good. Give me that chest. We were playing Enfield just for the pulls. Got her with last right and another arcane with a free 10 pull right after. Nice! Katsu got her 30 on a double and then got again on another 10. Your luck is so much better than mine. I had to go to hard pity for both character and weapon, so congrats. Anybody who can avoid that trap is doing fantastic. Massive congratulations to you. It's like, what? So what, you got her with last right and another arcane. So 2 copies of arcane plus last right is really, really good. I'm sorry, I did have to go hard pity on the weapon, but the weapon banner is, yeah, the weapon banner is pretty mean.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
Yeah, my first 10 pull was a Mifu dupe. 20 pulls later was a Li Feng dupe. With with 20 to go on pity, on hard pity, I got Ember, and then go into hard pity for arcane. It was such a roller coaster of emotions. 4 6-star units, and I still had to go to hard pity. It was just nuts. I am hitting my first loss, but don't mind us. I'm saving for the next banner. I got Mifu, though, and her weapon on 30. Nice! Mifu's great. I do appreciate the Mifu dupe. Her being able to punch harder is fantastic. I will always appreciate the ability to punch hard, harder, go crazy, ballistic. Yes. Here, I'm going to adjust the size of this a little bit because this isn't lining up properly. I'm now realizing. Where are you? There you are. Okay, there we go. No, it's still slightly off. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in a great position for Lino. Both Tenchi and I need to roll for her, and I think Tenchi's in a much better spot than I am. Unless I'm misremembering. Tenchi got Arcane in 30s, so she was doing great. Me simping for the man Camille as P1 is important to me. Hey, no doubt about that. This man does well. Activate and run. Good luck with the patch. Yeah, have fun. Hope you have a great rest of your day. All right. Bravely breach the hostile winds.
When Nefereth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yunlong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
Oh, hello.
You're finally here.
Uh-oh. I think we're gonna see the proxy.
What is it?
It's nothing.
Don't say it's nothing. That's an important detail.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
It's always important to consider your possible futures. It's good reflection. I get 80 T-creds. What am I gonna do with 80 T-creds, game? Specifically 80 T-creds. What am I gonna do with that? I can't afford a newspaper with that. Gosh darn it. Silent Goldie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Our draft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the easy...
Crazy, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in, both of you. I hope you have an amazing time with us.
An artificial
How about
water
that?
channel beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the
Ooh.
underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is
Ooh.
now part of the pass's defensive system.
It almost looks like you could walk upon it like it's frozen. All of them. I still got your lover. I follow the gamble. Fair.
Witching hour.
The music.
Duty. This isn't normal.
Uh-oh. I think it's been attacked. Transcripts of an audio recording. Thank you, lady, but we cannot accept this. Also, this is a dangerous place. Please leave with the transport team. Come now, kid. It's just a few fillet cuts and vegetables. Look at you. All skin and bones. Take these and put some weight already. Lady, please. The captain won't accept it either. Let's just... Ugh. What the heck? Okay. Ooh, I need that. I need that. Give me that. New gear acquired. Okay, let's see it.
Yeah, sorry, I got heavily distracted. A friend is actually wanted to use Linux.
Oh, snap!
So, I just had to give a crash course on which distros are good and are not good for a gamer.
Fair, yeah.
They want to not use SteamOS, so I'm like, well, you can either use Linux Mint or you can use Fedora. They're like, what about Bazine? I'm like, well, if you just want to... Right? I mean, you could, but I wouldn't.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
like, you know what? Fucking use it. See what happens. At worst, I can dig into the terminal for them.
That? Interesting. There's new gear to collect. A lot of these pieces are going to need to be made. Oh, hello. I didn't even see this. Pop! I will happily take more ruling AIC index. I imagine this is just not open to me, though. Yeah, I can't even see it. What's it even going to be for? I'm going the other way. I'm just going the completely wrong way right now. Oh, hello. What is it doing? Okay, just gonna keep following the butterflies. Hey, there's the chest. This thing is just going off repeatedly.
Sweetie Bomb looks a little nervous.
All right, well, we can take care of this.
Probably not he who suffers today is not among us. Strike and suppress.
Whoop.
Exceptional.
Dodge.
Keep it up.
Oh, interesting that they're rotating. They're trying to stay away from me. Buddy, I'm sorry to tell you this, but this bunch of enemies does really intimidate me. Oh, I wasn't supposed to use that. Damn it. That was 4 stacks. I shouldn't have done that. I have to rebuild those stacks now. I got way too trigger happy and used last right's battle skill or combo skill when I shouldn't have. Okay, train it down.
Sucked it up so long my controller lost connection.
Okay. Get that. Get that. I don't. You know what? Sure, we'll pop Arcane too. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. Pop. Nice. Interesting. I definitely want to pop Arcane's ultimate outside of Yvonne's ultimate, so I can get the 2 final hits on. A little bit of desync, and I don't hate it, because I think that'll give me some more damage outside of the big burst. Okay, let's go back this way. We could continue to explore down in the other direction, but I feel like I'm getting off track. A little bit of chest hunting, but now we've got a job to do. Going
I'm gonna
off.
hang up just so I can like focus on the story.
Yeah, do it. We're going off on a journey. Another teleport. I'm gonna need to wire power through here, and I just realized I've been forgetting to do that. Jeez, this area is decently big too. I wonder if there'll be a sub pack. There's no way I'm gonna be able to route power through here. Oh no, okay, there's a land route. There is a land route. Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute, how am I supposed to route power? There's no land route. We took a boat. No, there is a land route. And in fact, we're gonna go ahead and take some extra time. We're going to do that. Gonna take a moment, route some power, and do a little bit of exploration. Hello, what is this? Kaleidograph? Kaleidograph challenge. Interact with the Kaleidograph to start its challenge. Activating the Kaleidograph generates multiple images comprising of 3 parts: corners, frame, and center. One of the images includes a part that differs from the rest. Interact with it to complete 1 stage of the challenge. Complete all challenge stages to solve the Kaleidograph and acquire rewards. Talosite. Special energy crystal that can be found at various places of Talos 2. They are highly sought after for scientific research. Approach to interact with a Talosite to collect it. After acquiring Talosite, the Talosite exchange will become available in Protosync. Use Talosite exchange to exchange Talosites required for ornaments, operator camera poses! Oh, I love this already! Give me these. I need these. I need these so badly. What the heck? I need these so badly! The field survey has been completed. The following is an environmental assessment of the Yingling Pass area. The levels of ambient ether pollutants in YLP have significantly dropped compared to the data collected in year 142. However, long-term ecological risks persist. Several plants with strong pollution resistance have been identified in YLP. No significant contaminants have been found in various other water bodies. Okay. Overall, YLP is undergoing a complicated state where natural remediation and persistent pollution occur simultaneously. We recommend applying strict restrictions for access and limiting various activities in the area. Okay. By this point of reading, I've counted 10 flashy new terms. Full-length paper of mine for HQ barely invents half this much. Damn. Stop inventing new terminology! Poses looks at my main characters, right? If they're just gonna give us poses, we get to pose our characters? Let's go. Oh, hello. That's a thing. Oh, this is what they meant by this challenge. Okay, hang on. I need to... Oh, no, this is an Oraline. Well, give me the Oraline. I need more Oraline.
Effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
I wonder... We need to see where these can be redeemed. Where can these be redeemed? Oh, there it is! Hey, this is the... Tenchi pointed out. It's like, wait a minute. We've got a thing that's locked out. What is it? The answer is Talosite exchange. Okay, so ornamental stuff. Oh, they're for individual characters. Imposing peak, not the usual smile, always together with the cat. Oh, he's so cute. And then you can get vinyls as well. I think the gear is obviously going to be the most important thing to get. We need 5 total. Okay. We'll save up and get all of it at once. I've infiltrated Yingling Pass. Yingling Pass, place of mystery filled with the unknown, where danger lurks around every corner. I've spent ages snooping around Wuling since I left La Fantoma. I finally found my chance to slip in. I got a hand to the Yinglings. They've got every place covered, but they didn't expect a pro with diving gear. That painter told me that diving wouldn't work and it was impossible to get in. High risk, high returns. No one at the magazine office would dare fire me once again if... Oh. Oh my god! Is it the stupid reporter from Valley 4? Again? Is it this dumb woman all over again who is showing up? Girl! Get a life! Stop it! What the fuck? If it's her, I'm gonna be so disappointed. We're gonna be pulling... If it's her, I'm pulling a Mass Effect and I'm punching another reporter. I swear. God damn it! Just why be that dumb? Just why be that dumb? Okay, jeez, I have to go pretty far here. Yeah, because the nearest one is over here. Ugh, I don't want to have to deal with this. I'm just gonna run by it.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO.
I am not dealing with this. I have to go so far. Okay, I finally see one. And Sir SpongeBob meme, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, this woman is crazy. Anything for a juicy story. Anything to save her job, I guess. Gosh freaking darn it. Instruction. There's no way to mass build or like mass click, unfortunately. I just have to spam click a bunch. I will make 57. Do I hear a cat? Arcane, what were you doing? Arcane, was that you? Did you find a cat? This is better. I really hope this comes up in the story somewhere. I know she has a cat animation. I just don't know if it's like natural or if I need to buy the thing from the shop. I'm gonna put that there because I know I'm gonna have to aggro the enemies and run around them. I can sprinkle. Nice, I snuck out. Okay. Probably. There we go. We're just gonna wire some power. Watch there be a sub pack here, and this was gonna be a completely unnecessary step. Okay, there we go. Cross the threshold. Okay, we're in. Wait. What the fuck was the point? I can't put anything here. I'm so mad. I did all of that work. I did all of that work. I went back. I started running wire. And I can't place anything? I should have checked this first. I really should have checked that first. God damn it. What was the point? I feel so betrayed right now. I did it to myself, and I still feel so betrayed. Fucking hell. Can't believe this. Ah, what pain is this? Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Never. Yeah, true, words never spoken. Alright. Let's go up. So if we can't run power through here, there has to be a sub pack here, right? There has to be a sub pack.
Very impressive.
We're here.
Whoa.
The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling. Yinglong Pass.
That is impressive if I say so myself. I love how they're introducing these areas. This is so good. Look at this place. Oh yeah, there's definitely something to do with a rift here. Look, this place is fucked up. Going up. Don't jump off there. Jump off here.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Ooh, fancy. Hang on, there's a thing over here. I am distracted by shiny. Pop! What do I need these for? It's giving me a ton of Wuling AIC index, and that terrifies me. Data writing complete. I'll just submit them to my mentors and seniors can run the analysis. Time's almost up. I gotta head back to camp and then help my mentor bring up the measuring instruments. Wait, what's that on the other side of the bridge? Did something just roll across? Is it an Angelos? No way. This place shouldn't have an angeloid problem. Looks like an originium slug. But are there slugs here? I think I heard my mentor talk about them on our way to Yingling Pass. I barely remember the details. I should have been revising my report during the ride. I don't think my senior noticed the thing. Maybe I should remind him. I don't... What the heck? Oh, I got... It's giving me a pop-up. Oh, this. Yep. And unlock the new thing. More currency to get. Good. I need recovery. Listen, just... I'm in bad shape. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Really quick. We have standard tickets. Let's just do that really quick. Random gacha break. Never mind. That didn't happen.
I haven't seen any Yinglong so far.
Yeah, it's way too
Small
quiet
force,
here.
but strong enough to face the zone.
A notebook, probably left by a Yinglong. Its content is filled with a few words written over and over again. Northward to our homes!
Let's get back.
Okay. I don't
We can
like
continue.
that.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
The Faramut proxy! Let's go. I'm gonna be interested to meet her. I have wanted to roll for every character pretty much since Shuangfang Yi came out. This game does a really good job of making me just want to keep going. It's so harsh. Oh, hello.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
This isn't good. Things are looking a little explode. Uh-oh. I don't think this is gonna be all that great.
You're back, Captain.
Hello,
And Grady,
Summit!
my Enfielder friend.
Good to see you again,
Blight
buddy.
Activity has spiked.
Boop.
The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass.
So before I
With
go
the
any
risk
further, I
cards,
need to
the
know,
Yinglongs will hold
is
out
this
for 1 to 2
very large
hours.
rift the one that's like north on the globe? Like, is this that one?
I don't think this is... This might be that one. I don't think it is, though. I think this is a different rift.
Okay.
I actually should double check that. It either is or it isn't. Either way, it's a problem.
Yeah.
It's definitely a problem. And it's definitely a trap. Artashir wants our booty. I'm not inclined to give it to him.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking
Alright,
for
She's
the
out-
miasma.
Yeah.
Understood.
She's
I'll take it
out
from
there
here.
on her own? Okay, well, nobody seems worried.
All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Let's go. We're here to help.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that.
She has got
All units,
determination
spread
and
out in
grit.
teams of 3. Set risk ups to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow. Sync the depth readings every minute. Summit. Take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
She is
Fire
organized.
away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
Uh-oh. Smells like trouble. Oh, that smells like trouble. That smells like trouble. Railgun.
An Oolong?
Okay. It's taking their image. And there's a lot more of them. Well, they're certainly not wanting to give up without a fight. Oh, great. They can just appear anywhere.
Get back.
Here we go.
Blight Shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle
Because...
these enemies.
Oh,
People.
they've got ranged attacks. Okay, these guys are a pain in the butt. Their attack timings are tricky, too. Pop! Okay, these are new enemies. Okay, wow! The attack that can appear anywhere or just pop out and hit from range, too, is incredibly annoying. You really need to have your head on a swivel for these guys. What the fuck? Incoming. Nope. Nope.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Meet your end here.
There is just a lot of them. Holy crap. There's more and more spawning. Uh-oh. Ah! I think something big's headed our way. Hello, friend. Is it time for the show to begin? Let's. Oh boy. There she is. The cavalry has arrived. And the enemies are just gone? Oh yeah, they are. They're just gone.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
Okay, so she knows us. Clearly.
And you are... that little ink spirit?
Little?
Did you just call me an ink spirit?
That's an insult, Edmund. Come on. Use your head a little. Dude, use your head for like 3 seconds. Jeez.
The name is Si. Don't forget it again.
We'll forget it again. Well, actually, we won't because we don't get another shot at this. But
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
well, that's to be expected.
Blight shades? Oh, like the Yinglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once, push deep into the zone, and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
That's really reckless.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan.
It does sound really reckless and very all or nothing.
An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls.
Okay, so yeah.
The top priority rests still in Shirenite.
Thank you! Sensible head here.
I'll take that.
But
Yeah, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too.
interesting. Okay.
I have to say that Little Drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that.
She's badass!
I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Uh-oh. Hi! What? Wait. That's not! No way! You did it! Did she actually?
Ah, we meet again.
She did not! Oh my god! is the most amazing prison of all time. Oh my god!
Gift for you.
And I was wondering where he went.
Where did you send him? A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the Sunday miscreant in.
So, Nephrith is supposedly dead. Ardashir is imprisoned. Somebody else has to be pulling the strings now. God damn! Proxy here is great. I love her already. She just proved that Ardashir really was just the nothing burger.
I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus.
Right?
Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead. if you
Wait.
need to ask him anything.
He asked to be bound? Okay, why? That's a little suspicious. That's incredibly suspicious.
Definitely has some valuable information.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
Interesting.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look
Oh,
for
can
Arcane
absolutely
first.
get stronger.
Let's
That's
get
not even a
details of
question.
That battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
There she is, messing with the Shirenite Nexus. Hello!
Can't you see I'm occupied? What do you want?
I just want to say hi! Just want to thank you properly for helping.
There are way more things you have not done properly. Whatever. I
Okay.
shouldn't be hard on an amnesiac.
Yeah, I can't
Especially
remember
if
anything. I'm
it's
sorry.
Go busy yourself with something else. Come back only when you're done.
Okay, well. Whew. That was the laugh I needed. That was great. Oh, hey, Summit! My first thing sees something as bad as this, but we won't let the Blight Miasma reach the pass, no matter the cost. I believe you, dude. You got this. The main camp. Ooh, wow. Hey, Arcane! What up? How are things looking?
YSTF mission logs.
Okay, what have they been up to since you've been out?
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An Aetherside phenomenon, I belive.
There's certainly something.
Wake me up!
Wake me up, it's I can't wake up.
Wake me up
Save me!
The Tianshu regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. Momentary information fragments.
It's a little bit out of breath
Objects
from
were
laughing that
usually
hard. Oh my
safe in the
goodness.
zone. Such incidents were very rare as well.
Hmm.
They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour.
They don't last very long.
I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It's like a focused effort.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
What makes you say that?
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
I get the feeling this is going to be more
Said He gave
complicated.
himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
This is going to be a
The
more
Yinglong Special
complicated
Task
issue
Force
than what
rarely
it looks like.
interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all.
Yeah, fair.
But this might be a refreshing experience.
Interrogation being refreshing? That's a new one. Okay, I would like to activate this. There's something down there. Wait, this is gonna be a new resource, isn't it? We're gonna need gas. Oh boy. So first we were making solids, then we were working with liquids, and now we're working with gas. Next thing you'll be telling me is we're channeling plasma. We're just racing through the states of matter here. Yingling Pass is now capable of handling the blight of the North Wuling exclusion zone, but there's plenty of room for improvement. If they keep expanding the place, the risks would go far beyond what we could bear. You don't have enough resources and people to expand Yingling Pass and build Wuling City at the same time. We've done all we could. So we leave the expansion to rebuilding posterity. Or in posterity. Yes, give me plasma. I want to trick plasma at enemies.
This empty patch of land.
Yeah.
We might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
This is gonna be a sub pack.
This Unite Dam. Your PAC might just come in useful. Let's save that for later.
Yep, we're getting a sub pack. Okay, so we are gonna be able to channel power from the sub pack. Hey! Awesome. We get our third one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me just exploring really quick.
It's so beautiful. Oh.
The height. Oh yeah, the height elevation concerned me, but then I looked over here. Yeah, this is where it's gonna be. I guess I better get used to spending a lot of time here.
Hey.
Take this in, everybody, as we go through the ad break. This isn't gonna stay quiet like this for very long. This place is gonna get busy. Ooh, this gives a really good spot to take a picture of what I'll be doing with the sub pack. Actually, this is a nice spot. The Echoes of War still needs its sub pack mission completed first. Go!
Hey.
All right. Well, with the third sub pack confirmed, Tenshi's gonna lose it. She had her factory set up so perfectly. Okay, I don't think I can really go anywhere else. All right, I'm gonna go do a quick bathroom break during the last minute, and I will be right back. I still cannot get over how they made his goofy ass look. She looked so stupid. Freaking beautiful. All right, going down.
Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
That's concerning. But perhaps not surprising. Why did we give him a chair? Guys, why did we give him a chair? It just adds to the badass factor. Why did we give him a chair? We're not supposed to give him a chair. Give him a stool or something.
Administrator.
It's like a throne. What the fuck?
You're finally here.
Yeah. Hi. Sounds like you've been busy.
At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
Uh-huh. So we can't really injure you.
Destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
Like, why,
I
dude?
did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman.
Is this an 18+ stream? Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, hang around long enough and you will hear me and Tenchi say some rather unhinged, well, unhinged in the, spicy sense. Jet. That's the cuck chair they gave him.
A full-scale war has not been declared.
Damn.
It isn't too late to change your mind.
About what?
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
God, stop. 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 You're talking like that you belong in that chair. You're talking like you belong in that chair. Just stop talking.
Ask away.
How much do you know about the rift in Etherside?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferith can wield the ether.
Okay. Yep.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry.
You saying you're wielding
But can
ether?
they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers.
Okay.
Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Okay. Not born with Etherside powers. I mean, it's very clear he doesn't understand the power based on what he's done in Wuling so far.
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman.
Okay.
The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough. Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
You listen.
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning.
Right.
We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all.
So this is lies by omission then. Got it. I get the feeling that something happened in Enfield's past that created a split. one side couldn't stand what was happening to the administrator and went rogue, wanting him to make him the king. At least that's how it looked so far.
Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
I don't believe you.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not? Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past.
We knew that.
Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived.
Okay.
Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the Very Large Rift, you will want to see me again.
Okay.
I have one final question.
The Foundation?
There it is.
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me.
Perlica, you've got to start trusting me if you want me to keep signed on here.
The Very Large Rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Okay, hang on. I need to note that one down. Okay. We just scroll up a little bit.
Till we next meet.
So, The exiles once in despair also about the foundation, origin of all life, these roars crown. Not me just checking my old notes from the last time we met this guy. How's the streaming going? How's the I have not actually been hit by the long-ass loading times. My loading times remain fairly low. This has been an conversations with artists here are always just snippets of nuggets. I don't like how Perlica reacted to the second mentioning of the Foundation. We definitely need to get some questions out of her next. But I definitely don't trust, I mean, obviously you don't trust Ardashir. Ardashir is the lore MacGuffin. He really is. He really is at the moment. Still think that whatever has happened in the past kind of needs to stay in the past. Or they just need to be a little bit more upfront. They obviously don't trust anything that we're doing. And they have no interest in cooperation. This already just makes them antagonistic and a problem in general. Bye! Ah, he looks tired.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
That's not an explanation, Perlica. I need an explanation, Perlica. I still trust you, but I need you to give me the details here.
From that guy's rantings, Our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation.
I see how many it took. Hard
Perlica.
pity.
Know anything about that?
Spell it, Perlica. Perlica, spell it.
Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about
Ouch,
that,
yeah, it was
you
pretty
know,
rough.
Foundation thing?
What the worst part is the spooks. First 10 pull, literally the first was a Mifu dupe. 30 pulls later was a Li Feng dupe. 80 pull, no, it's like 70 pulls after that was Ember, and then finally Arcane at Hard Pity. It was ridiculous.
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though
Okay.
only briefly. They were thought to be...
First appeared during the First Agaloy War, okay. At the very least, you got some good currency to pull for weapons. You know what I suspect? I suspect Perlica was formerly a member of the Foundation. I suspect. I suspect. I have some suspicions. Get some good currency to pull for weapons. That's the thing! I went hard pity on the weapon banner, too! I got hard pity on Arcane's weapon, also. It was bad. It was really bad. Both her and Camille, back to back. It was rough. Dude, your RNG sucks. It's awful. I don't even want to... You sure you can't do a refund on my luck? Probably.
some precursor organization.
Precursor, an ancient interstellar civilization destroyed by unknown causes. The legacy they left behind allowed the modern human civilization to thrive. I'm so glad that they did this. Can we just take 2 seconds and appreciate that they did this? For those of us who are not in the know about Arknight's lore. I am so happy that they did this. This is really cool. I now don't have to start going to the wiki. This is great. All right, let me go ahead and just tuck that in.
What? Really? The First Angloy War?
Are
The
we
existence
surprised?
of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery.
To be fair, this doesn't really appear in OG Arknights, at the very least, until much later. Fair enough.
But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra.
Word of the heroes who, together with the administrator, breached the dangerous zones of the Polar Circle and completed a key military operation of the First Agaloy War. Okay. Well, clearly that's not the case.
Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the very large rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go
Yeah,
and talk to
basically
Lady
raised
Sif
the
to
alarm
prepare
bells like,
for the
hey
mission."
guys, the Foundation's awake. Thank you, Artisher, for ringing the bell. Just sounding the alarm for us. Perlica definitely held something back there. She absolutely was holding something back there. All is well. Blight Miasma found, though. Blight Shades. Blight Miasma is then contained. 3 Agaloy encountered and neutralized. No Black Miasma found. All is well. Several Pantail beasts found. Kratos probably entered this place to escape the Agaloy. To establish an Agaloys-free area, clusters outside the pass have been eliminated. Pantails will temporarily be kept in shelter cages for observation. We have confirmed that the Pantail beasts are not carriers for dangerous materials. Sudden downpour. There may be leakages of dangerous materials in the North Wooling exclusion zone. Pantails might not be released for now. As well as Soundport or Dust is no alien influences. Pantails have been verified again and are not carriers for dangerous materials in the North Wing exclusion zone. The crews have been released back into the wild. Okay. affecting the wildlife. That's not, you know, a surprise. Cable connection is loose. Just reconnect. Can't the YSTF manage a simple fix on their own? To think came this way, I'll just plug something back in. Man, that's a mood. Ugh, I thought I could steal a nap today. I guess I'll only get to sleep at home tonight. Whatever. Since I'm here already, might as well look around, see if they got other things that need fixing. What is wrong with these people? They're doing literally everything they can to wreck everything they have. Their fixes are all wrong. Well, at least they're generous. I got some free food. But their food is a little too strong and oily for my taste. Maybe this is why my baby girl can't gain any weight. She kept complaining about how my dishes are tasteless. Indeed, my cooking is really mild compared to the England fare. Maybe I should ask them for their secret slimming formula. Man, I feel for this technical laborer. There we go. What great fall collision. Oh boy. There's still a lot to this area. I'm like a decent amount to it anyway. Alright. Hello! A great question. Are the Eggloi the same as collapsed souls from OG Arknights? That is a question. Okay, so how does this work? Hey, Gatsu, there's something on your face. Is it pain? Please tell me it's pain.
You really remember nothing.
No, I don't remember. Ow!
There are 3 bell power
yeah, it was pain.
They are the defenses of the past and imbued with Pheromat powers I left behind.
Okay.
This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within.
Was pain!
You shall take the Pheromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the bell power tower.
Okay.
The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
I'm sorry, wait. Personally selected? Okay, interesting, because they mentioned the first Eggloi War being basically a breakthrough to reach the Polar Circle with it, and with it the Stargate. Yeah. It does make you wonder.
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Enfield Industries.
That's our burb. He's great.
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent.
Or is it just like, huh? What? What do you mean? I'm so confused.
And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Yay, we gotta turn it on! But now I don't know if this is the first Eggloi War that happened here in Talos 2 or on Terra. Fair. If we picked Perlica in the last go-around, then... Did you design the ritual?
It's,
They don't fucking
an
specify it.
apprentice of mine
True.
brought this process to HIS.
No,
The eternal night shall be
the
purged
first one
by the
happened on
torch,
Talos
just
2
as
for
we know
sure.
weathered the storms.
Because of the
Initial
description that was
struggle
given
inspired
to
by
the
Christ
Heroes of
named
Terra.
Omen.
Specifically going through that northern area. The question is, did it happen on both sides or just Talos 2?
There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning. The flames burning for centuries.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder where those two are at right now.
Probably somewhere on an adventure.
Done with your questioning? Good. Now go.
She's so blunt! That would be a reference to Integrated Strategies 4, the expedition led by Magaland, Zentala, and Typhon. Wait a minute. One of those three are coming pretty soon.
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power
Magellan?
of this area and keep it flowing.
Not D
during the
final.
ritual.
Ah.
Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Sounds like a
Further
plan.
power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
Kane's like, I will hold the line.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
Sign me up. All right, let's start this ritual. Clothes are so dramatic. Wait. Hey, look, I swear, if I didn't see the arms, I'd think she'd be A-posing. Gosh
Ready?
darn it, I got fooled. I thought that we had an animation glitch for a second.
Now
All right,
wait
let's
for
do
me
this.
to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
What do you mean don't blink? What do you mean don't blink? Why shouldn't we blink? Hey. To the first
Only
location.
those selected
Oh
by
god,
level
they
C can see these paths. We have our
Oh.
power with us. It is
Ink Bridge. The Ink Bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with the required power and Kansas permission can see it, but they must be
safe
close
to
enough.
proceed.
Got it. I blinked. Do it again, right? I blinked. Do it again.
Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Come on, these two are easy. My question. Was the tutorial window necessary for this? It really wasn't. I don't think it was.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it.
Okay. Easy enough.
The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
I'll save me. Also, too late. I already did that. I definitely already slept and fell into the gorge. Okay. I mean, come on. Anyone with half a brain cell could figure this out. But then again, you guess you also need permission, so. That's one down.
One more left.
Floof waved happily to PC Coon after it survived Arc Knight Enfield.
Yep.
Hyper GPH show up in the back and Floof thought it was the usual thank you for playing the game and glory to Hyper GPH.
Was it not?
PC Coon suddenly sent flying into a building and Floof stood in shocked and speechless. Hyper GPH ripped its shirt off revealing a Arc Knight original PC port and Floof knew PC Coon wasn't going to survive this Katsuo 8-watt.
Oh, not my PC! Doodle, how dare. Hey, Nori! By the way, have you logged into OG Arc Knights today? The reset is like 10 hours away. You're gonna miss on the freebies? Oh, fuck. Okay, I better do that. Fair enough. I should at least get through the prologue chapter and get into the menus.
All equipment. Battle formation.
Oh,
Blight Shades
incoming!
make their way inside.
Oh, hello. Oh, wow, those are new. Those are new. Also, the patch is half a gigabyte. Oh, that's not even that much.
Strike at the front.
Okay. Nope. Stop right there.
Veritas has
Easy.
graced this battlefield with its touch.
The team's on par.
I definitely am gonna have to get used to having Arcane in the team. It's a different feel. OG Arcades is more lightweight than Enfield. I mean, that doesn't really surprise me, given the nature of the game. Okay. First tower is ready to go.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
I'm not that useless!
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Xinglings. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Moving on to the next quest. Can I outrun this? Not in time. I need to activate this. Open it up. New gear template unlocked. Let's go.
Feel the chill.
I'm actually just gonna drop one of these right here. Just really quick. We'll get back to that later.
Target confirmed. Secure.
Whoa, hello.
Fire support, hot and ready.
Strike and suppress.
I love that it just can spread the cryo infliction to any enemy around too.
Careful.
Whoa.
God, your reflexes are pretty quick.
I heard the careful and jumped immediately.
Because of the miasma. Watch your step.
I didn't slip. I did good. I have good reflexes.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
Oh, I will get more
We
warning.
should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
What do you think I'm trying to do? There it is.
Formation of meteor end here.
Yep, it spreads. It's so good. Personally not feeling Enfield lately. Technical issues made it hard to want to play it, and I also ended up burned up on 14. Yeah, when you've got loading times like that, it can be really rough. I really hope you can manage to figure out what the heck is happening, because it's so weird. I don't know why it would be doing that to you. No, wait! Ah! Care for a dip. That's a dumb way to die if I've ever seen one. Makes it across.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
What the fuck?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Why are you so thrilled and pleased by this? I'm gonna try it again. I gave up on OG because that should cuck me, and the game was too meta focused on limited time characters. Oof. I'll be interested to sit in. Hello, Floof. Hello, Norris. I've done everything, even updated from all my SSDs, controllers, and software, and the control chips, and the SSD. Damn, you really sounds like you've done everything possible.
Attack. One more shot. I'll cover you. Strike and suppress.
That is so helpful.
Made possible by Seshka's latest tech. Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
Yes, we do. How am I supposed to get up there? I'm gonna need to figure out how I'm supposed to get up there. There's gotta be a way up. There's gotta be a way around, actually. Liv, hello! Good to see you, friend! The only reason you want meta units is to make things easier, because they even used for high-risk CC. Damn! Good evening, hello!
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Ah! Did it to myself. I didn't do it. You know, you didn't do it. My dumb butt did it. Oh, I enjoy Arcane. Oh, hello, Orlean. No! Sick, twisted bastard. I will take that, Orlean. Thank you very much. Flame. And then... Nice. 2 more levels for the pass. The issue with meta on OG Arcanates is that it's ranked on how much damage healing units do and how difficult they are to use. It sounds like there's just enough depth with the amount of units that there are in OG Arcanites that you don't need top tier meta to clear content. It just makes life easier for you.
We must figure out a way to.
The simpler units with higher damage units outclass others that might do more but are more difficult to use. Simplicity being the best policy, huh? Gotcha. Give me complicated units. I wanna have some silly times with some complicated units. Oh, this is not good. Bonks chin on the platform and falls to my death. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna go out. Day 2 at Yingling Pass. You already found the audacity to come all the way here. Why don't you take a proper break? Oh ho, what are you painting? Say, this brush looks pretty nice. Did you buy this from some famous painter? I actually saw one wandering outside this place. Maybe it's that one. You painted this? Do you know him? But isn't he? Okay, it's your younger brother. No wonder you came here all the way from HQ. Yeah, I came looking for you because we read your file. It's your birthday today. I'll tell him to cancel it. No, really? Oh, that's just... okay. So overall, save for a very few exceptions of really terribly made units, you can pretty much clear the game. And the higher difficulty stages, aka hard mode, with whatever you can find along the way. Perfect. Sounds like my kind of deal. Number 2.
So careful, flight cheese.
Oh gosh darn it, we've been trapped.
I'll cover and strike and suppress.
Maybe don't do that. Not in your current state, anyway. I missed, but it's fine. All right.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie.
Who just goes for a victory selfie?
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Okay.
All equipment charged. and
Gosh
ready.
darn it, I just want the chest.
Maintain comms.
Power shot.
Formation in place. Meet your end here.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give me the goods. If you but if you can't, the friend system allows you to borrow those meta units to make things easier so you have safety nets, which is really cool of the game to do. Okay, I gotta go this way. They're really trying to trip me up here. Jump. I go this way now.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, I expected as much. That's gonna be a big one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, this room's gonna suck.
Here I command the ebb and flow.
I keep getting hit.
Strike them.
Hit him again. Gotta focus because the amount of dodging I have to do in here is kind of ridiculous. Okay, we're good. Ah, those enemies with their slashes are crazy. They come out so fast, too.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
We did good. Going up. Back to number 2. I definitely played that very, very badly. I was more focused on trying to get the second final hit off for Arcane's ultimate than I was about dodging. That was very reckless of me.
Represents peace for the lands. We're Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farinmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
We're gonna be able to see so far ahead of us. Okay. Yep. Oh, hello. Well, that didn't work. Everybody go stand together! Okay, so now we're giving me jumping puzzles. I just needed to go further back and not be a rushing dumbass.
Dumb ways to die.
So many dumb ways to die. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Listen, just because I have a little bit of a head empty moment, nobody could tell that England Pass was just a piece of desolation 10 years ago. I remember those old photos back when I studied at HQ. The place didn't even have living vegetation, just dead, withered stuff. England Pass is now a lush and verdant place. It's wonderful. In fact, I think the local scenery is on par with Wuling City. There's a tiny problem. The crisscrossing roads, I'm lost. It happened to after I got separated from my mentor. I should have left paper revisions for later instead of working on them along the way. I totally didn't notice my mentor leaving with the Yinglungs. Oh my word. This guy again? Stop revising that damn paper, dude.
All equipment charged and ready.
Good, because oh.
2 arms.
Oh, this guy looks like trouble. Oh, ow, that's a heavy hit. Oh, he teleported, the bastard! No. You're getting Frostbomb. Frosty Bitey would like a word. What's down here? Nothing's down there. The abyss is down there. I'm leaving. Goodbye. The cloud is cleared. I should check out the place again once I have the time. I wonder if the old snow priestess in the deep snowy forest is doing okay. Who? Ow! Hey, tornado. Ooh, give me that. Another talosite. Tended by blight miasma. We need a special tool to salvage this. Okay, interesting.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
It would seem so. Bonks and throws? You guys are torturing me here. I'm gonna be bruised by the time this is all done. You sick, twisted fuck. What? That's a box. Ah, tornado! That was so well timed. Freaking torturing me. The lot of you. And gone. And we get more stuff. How many chests are there in this area? 26 in total. Oh my word, this area is complicated as heck. Okay. That's not a rare ore that I necessarily need. That's not a rare ore that I necessarily need. That I need. I need to get to that. I need to get to that immediately. The bonk and something was well timed. Ugh. All of you, I swear to goodness. I think I have to keep going down the path for now. Whoa, hello, going up. Basically a maze. What the flip? Okay, we're good. She's so proud of this, considering how smug she was earlier. She is so proud of this.
Let's get it done.
Trying to navigate this is going to be such a pain in the butt.
Lady C has quite the bite, but she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
Yes, but she's having fun watching this.
Overseeing your work.
Va, she can hear us too.
Hurry up some more.
She can hear us too, by the way. Just pointing that out. Okay, I'm just gonna place that for later. Actually, wait. I'm also gonna place this for later. What are those Talos caps used for? You should add a drop anvil on my head redeem. That actually would be pretty good. Those are part of the Talosite exchange, where you can get some gear templates, ornamentals, or camera poses, or vinyls for your office. It's a new currency you can gather around the world, it would seem. It's pretty cool. I like the poses thing, though. The poses are by far my favorite. Meaningless stuff. Okay, the gear, however, might be valuable. Nope. Nope. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. You stinky Oraline. Get over here. I don't care if I'm walking into a nest of vipers. I'm getting this Oraline. I'm just gonna solidify and then move on. You know what? Let's just speed this up a little bit. Okay, well I got one of them. I got precisely one of them.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
No, you didn't. It's fine. You did good. Got that. We got the new resource, which does let me get her to 90.
My mind went back to when I was made task leader at Yingling.
Except for that!
After the warning affairs were over.
Gosh darn it, I hate it here. Give me those T-creds. Okay, she's level 90 now. How's Arcane for cryo teams? She's fantastic for cryo teams. Giving cryo susceptibility, additional arts infliction. She can slow targets down. The ultimate's great as well. Area damage effect up to 2 times. Traps enemies with arts infliction, applies another stack of art infliction. She's doing more, or has more versatility than Fluorite had in this composition. So she's fantastic. I can't get to 4 stacks quite as quickly, but 10 stream streak. Drops a large vial and casts a small head. No, not my head! I need that for thinking. Arcane's been great. Anvil. Bonk! Okay, well now everybody's level 90 again. I still need the resources to get the weapon tuned. But we'll get there, I suppose. Also, I'm now completely out of T-creds. Up and around. I'll need to collect more of that resource in the coming days and make sure I get it growing. Because that's the one resource that I don't have a lot of.
Watch out.
We're good. Should have really seen that coming.
Sanitize.
The corrupt. Here I command the air patrol.
Nope, stop right there. Stop what you're doing.
Crush them all.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. The stream's dying randomly for you. Is it happening for anybody else? I don't see any problems on my end, but you never know. Oh, you sick fudges. There's an Oraline here and I'm getting it. Oh, there's another thing over there. Stream is perfect for me. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm sure you seem to just be having all sorts of weird technical issues right now. Okay, that's that collected. Is it gonna be on the menu? It is. Did they add stuff in other? Did they add the stuff in other areas? I wonder. No, they didn't. Okay. So they didn't retroactively add things in previous areas. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. That's good. That's good. We still need to get the upgrade. You sick bastards. I'm getting this Oraline. I can't catch up to it. Just gonna go in a circle, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Nope. Stop.
Fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
I will take that. What's the point in having it curve upward like that? What is the point in having it curve upward like that? All right, cool. Well, that's gonna need fixing. Somebody better get on that. That's rather inconvenient to get to.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
Oh, these are activating automatically now. Oh, that's so good. That's so much better than having to do it manually. And that's the third one. Hello!
This Balepire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HA, thermal power focusing complete. Bring it back.
HAS
Returning
is
to base.
indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
You have to believe. You have to believe. I wonder if this much time apart is going to create any political conflict when they get reunited. You can pretty much guarantee it.
Everything's set. Now let
Good.
me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
It was designed by me and Zhuang Fengyi, or the admin Zhuang Fengyi. It can take it. It can take it. Shatters into a million pieces. Immediately dies. Seems like it's doing okay. And it seems like we have company.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual.
I'm finding the lack of trauma in Enfield's world uncanny coming from your archives. We should already have seen child soldiers. I don't think things are quite that bad. Things are bad, but I don't think they're quite that bad. Nope. Stop right there. Stop right there. The suction. Nope. Stop. The group up is so good. Nice. Nope. Stop. 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 We are definitely getting some big help, and it's appreciated. I'm not even getting to combo off here. Things are dying too fast. Ow. Nope. Goodbye. I need you to stop. I can still get Solidify off of that, which is really good in a pinch. Nope. Bonk. The other side. Want some trauma? Go read Lutonada's files in the Arknights wiki. Oh no, I feel like I shouldn't do that.
The ritual cannot be interrupted.
I'm trying over here! You think I'm just sitting on my hands? It sets the average for OG Arknights. Ah, jeez. Looks like we got it. I don't feel like I did all that much, though. Oh, hello. Well, the music, though. No questions. Oh, crap. I have to launch the bomb. No. Okay, I got Yvonne's thing went off. That's good. Fire everything. I think this is where we just pop the world. Just don't care. Just don't care. I can't be locked out of this anyway. Get smited. The music here is so good.
It's done.
Nice. Oh, boo. Oh, snap. It's like a jet engine. Fire in the hole. Knocks open the doors in the other direction. Not bad.
Good job. I approve.
I'm glad you approve. Really didn't do all that much. You did most of the work.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function.
I should hope
Do
so.
not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
She cares. She's a friend. So you're not coming with us then,
Someone
I take it.
must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Yes. Well,
Then we'll be counting.
no, but someone equally as qualified as you, perhaps. But she's also working on something else, so.
Yellow pass that lives up to its name.
That is a sight. I love it.
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress.
I hope so.
The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go.
Let's do it.
Wait!
If you've got to say something, say it now.
Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
Thank you. You're beyond the experience. I keep that in mind. I'll try to recall things about you, like right now.
Good. Now go.
Shiranite Nexus is now in the backpack. Oh my god, it's in the backpack. Personal device slots in the backpack have been unlocked. Oh, the personal device slot holding the Shiranite Nexus is now glowing to show the device is now working. Now that the personal slot has been featured, the total slots of a backpack. Oh, so we get 5 more backpack slots automatically. Okay. Interesting. It'll give special effects. At the North Wuling exclusion zone has looming blight miasma that bars the way. A Shiranite Nexus must be carried in the backpack to travel around in the EZ. Interesting. Okay, they're really going for some new mechanics here. All right, we got some exploring to do.
The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off.
Let's do
I
it.
had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Summit, my guy, what's up? Summit's great. What you got for me, buddy? Probably nothing really super cool, but you know what? I will take any help I can get.
How goes the story?
The music is so good. The enemies are fun.
Yeah, I'm getting the impression that things are a lot better.
Yeah, they've definitely taken their lessons that they've learned at this point. Not enough trauma for now. Yeah, but nothing traumatic has happened yet until we start grilling Perlica for answers.
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions.
I did notice that, yes.
Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told
So my
me to
friend,
sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign,
I helped them
the tech
install
will come in
Linux.
useful.
Okay.
Oh god. So they're still bugging me. EFI HP Microsoft. HP.
More efficient way.
So they have they're basically trying to ditch Windows.
Okay. Yay, I can now build gas extractors. Flow rate adjustment, just full pipe. Okay. Gas mode for the molding unit. Once unlocked, gas mode lets the molding unit use gas-related formulas. Okay. Upgrade the fluid mode and filling units and separating gas and fluid mode. Gas and fluid mode in the canisters. Okay. Like any sensible. I'm not sensible.
Problem, Azure. All of their games that they run are anti-cheat.
After continuing a rift with the Sheer Knight Nexus, the fluid supply unit.
So I had to break it to them as they were setting it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to steer them into either Mint or if they were daring Fedora, but they said they wanted to go gaming. I was like, oh, fine, go with Bazite. I did try to steer him into Mint first, though.
Oh, interesting. I don't need mission progress for that. Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to tell them Ubuntu has a lot of corporate bloat going on, so avoid the main Ubuntu.
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
Hey, Zhuangfengyi! Let's go!
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete?
So the reason why they're using Bazite
Nexus
is
has been augmented. We're waiting for
it's very clearly been geared towards the whole Steam experience thing.
Okay.
And they're not doing anything with desktop and with they're not doing anything crazy besides, you know, use their fucking web browser outside of that. And I'm not going to recommend them Arch Linux stuff because if you have to fix an Arch Linux install, you're fucked. No. This is a new user. We're not doing that. It's called being sensible.
Hey, and now we got scientists here.
Maybe in 2 years when they're used to Linux.
There she is! The queen! The goat!
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Let's go! It's time for a military expedition. Oh, snap! There she is! Oh. Holy
Azure.
crap! The big guns are coming out. Everyone is here. Yeah, step back. Step out of the way.
Yo, we meet again.
Yeah, Mifu!
Ant-Man!
Sup, Spook Man? And Japan, too. I see plenty of friends. Let's go.
The very large rift and the science station.
I know how to
knew
make
I would
someone
have come
hate
back.
themselves with Linux.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Everyone's hyped.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our
We had to limit the number of people coming with.
to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad.
Aw, rip.
So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
Let's seal the deal.
The Enfield Crisis Team and I shall lead the way.
So to answer your question about earlier about the rift, this is not the Aurora. We are half a planet away from that thing.
Okay.
But this is the thing that is causing all the blight tides and whatnot to be a bit of a pain. Together! And there's the proxy just standing there watching it all happen. That is a very precarious position she's in.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
She knows Hortashir? Okay. Well, there you go. Okay, we have a new topic. Entering the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. This operation takes us deeper into the Exclusion Zone than ever before. Since you and the Jirite Nexus are with us, let's make this our last Exclusion Zone operation. We may encounter many Blight Shades along the way. Let me share some advice on dealing with them. Make use of the window before their revival. Either fight or avoid them. Killing them is not always the best option. Do not hesitate. Just whatever we are seeing is just fragmented data residues left by the ether. Yeah, it's just a little surprising. Their presence is quite unsettling. That's why we Yinglungs keep it a secret. Only those who pass our trials and become a true Yinglung are given access to the relevant data. It is our duty to accept this fact and fight our former comrades. Duty is one thing, doing it is another. Even the captain herself was quite shaken when she fought and defeated her first Blight Shade. Yeah, I can't emphasize this. The Blight Shade are simply residual entities left after the ether consumes the dead. It's quite objective. She's tougher than most. More resilient as well. That's why she's a captain. Even her. Are there things I shouldn't talk about? Oh boy! Not ominous at all.
Sweetie Bomb, stay frosty and...
Yeah, give me those pass levels. Start rebuilding the bank. Okay, so I've got some new equipment in the backpack. Gas extractors. Okay, now let's go extract some gas. Nice. Okay, so cool. We're extracting gas, but it can't go anywhere. It doesn't automatically get sent. Okay. Look, just flow pipe control. Yep. So, do you have to guide it? Yeah, you have to guide it similar to a liquid. You can at least put down a gas tank. Okay. So the gas can go in the gas tank, which can hold a bigger capacity, at least. But it still isn't going to do me much good if I can't send the gas somewhere. Facility list. Pipe control, pipe converger, please. There we go. Okay. Now that's working as intended. Going to need another one of these. That's a splitter. I don't want a splitter. In this case, I want a converger. Okay. And then it's clogged. Big shot. Another one of these in. Plug this into here. But the problem is that this is going to fill up pretty quickly. I'll need to figure out what I'm going to do with these. Oh, wait, there's another one over here. Okay. Yep, this is fine. At least I don't require power to run, which is nice. And then... there we go. We can do this. Okay, for now, that'll have to be good enough since I don't really have anything I can do with this for now. At least this is set up and we can start moving things around eventually.
It looks like it's just area-based.
I'll likely have to conduit it. I probably even can. For now... wow. For now, I think I just need to continue story since I still don't have the sub pack. But the gas is at least collecting in a tank. So we'll have a good starting amount at least. I mean, in theory, I could drop like a couple more tanks and really crank this up. Actually, I kind of want to do that. Oh, right. It's giving me... there's new things that I can do. Yeah. Okay. And it's pretty simple to make these two. Good. I'm going back down. I want to chain together more tanks really quick. As one might say, tanks a lot. Running a little tight on space here, I'm realizing. There we go. Well, don't do that. Okay, there we go. Then... alright, cool. Now we're gonna have more in the tanks. We'll have roughly 3,000 units ready to go when we're ready to actually address that. Not bad, if I do say so myself. I won't go too crazy. I will need to find a way to get it up from where it is, but...
Azure, case in point, and why you don't just have people go into Linux willy-nilly. He hit continue boot on the enroll MOK blue screen.
Uh-oh. I take it that's not a good thing.
You're supposed to hit enroll MOK so that you can tell secure boot, I own you, bitch.
Uh-oh.
So that way you don't have to disable it in the first place.
Uh-oh.
He didn't do that, so now I have to tell him to just disable secure boot.
That's rough.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
Oh my god, this guy doesn't even know how to do BIOS changes. Yeah, Azure, this is why... No, see, Azure, this is why you don't just say, install Linux. This guy literally does not know what the fuck he's doing.
This is a different kind of gas.
And also, the guide's on the internet, not on the local computer.
Letters aren't complicated. You overestimate humanity.
See,
I'm good.
Azure, this entire generation expects the tech to just work because that's what it's been advertised as.
Tech doesn't always just work. A lot of times
But
it
it's
breaks.
advertised as just working.
Yeah.
Therefore, it should just work. If it doesn't, this is where you get people who get confused and have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Oh.
And nobody,
We've arrived.
and nobody, they have a special intro.
It's so
And
cool.
nobody's going to know how to respond emotionally when shit starts getting funky.
We got 2 full areas this patch. What the fuck?
These
As
ruins
someone
were
who
once
actually is
Wuling's.
trained to work with people in public with this is a fact.
Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart.
Azure,
The missing half
not everyone
gone
has
from
no,
our
not
side.
everyone has an IQ above 110.
Hang in there, Foggy.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
The entire
This position is too close to the Goldilocks
human
Rift.
race should not learn how
Some
to
light
use
masses
code.
have changed a lot with time.
They shouldn't know how to dig into system
Light
settings.
miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi
It
cannot
should just
survive for long
not
within
fuck the
it.
user over.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong
But
Pass.
unfortunately,
We
it
must
does.
figure out a way to
Hence,
overcome it.
computer customer service exists.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshizhuang?
What's the
First,
plan?
create a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Okay.
Follow me.
We're gonna start leapfrogging our way to the main problem. We got this, guys.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
This is really serious, Chen. Look around.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring.
I bet you do.
Okay, no, Azure, we are ending this.
Let's go and see how we can help.
We're not going to continue this discussion. There's a reason why grandmas are still getting scammed out of their money, out of their
The
savings.
Tianshi seem to be ready.
You are not going to win
really
this argument.
impressive.
We're ending it.
Can we just not have this argument at all?
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Okay, knock it off. I'm not laughing with this.
Just
This is a discussion we're not having. We're not entertaining it.
The pillar's going up.
The emotional anxiety and fear that people get from dealing with this is real. Do not discount it. That's all I'm going to say.
The Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They
Okay.
can monitor the
So we
zone
have a
from safe
camp.
distance.
We have a camp in the middle of the area. Now we just need to advance
Task
further.
force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them.
They'll be
Once the
fine, I'm
information
sure.
report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
We just gotta get the Nexus to the large rift. It's fine. We just gotta take it one step at a time. It'll go better than last time.
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl?
Not easy to forget.
This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
Yeah.
I suppose I did.
Oh, uh-oh. Somebody's coming knocking.
Tianchi Zhuang, data compilation is complete.
What do we got?
Miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Uh-oh. It looks like it's not happy that we're here.
Rift. On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
Artisan promised that we'd come back to him after getting to the very large rift. I'm really hoping we can prove him wrong.
Lethal Blight Miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success.
Okay.
Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Enfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hall, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base.
Okay. Yep, we're leapfrogging.
There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus.
So I am definitely behind you.
You sure you want to be lurking in here?
Once the
No,
miasma
I'm
dissipates,
kind of at the...
Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our
No, I'm brain
final
fried
step
moment right now.
is to create a
Pat,
path to the
head
very
pats.
large rift. A bridge shall
Pat,
be
pat,
built
pat, pat, pat,
at
pat,
the
pat, pat.
Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
So much more hype than Valley 4.
Home.
I'm in.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
Always. For the Woolingers and the
no,
homes.
I don't know how many resources I need to, like, make it work.
Wuling is not just a home for Woolingers, but for us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
Why the fuck did the music change after I defeated
You
that
sound
fucking enemy?
worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The hard piteous 300 pulls.
The
Oh,
teacher will focus on building the sentry base.
that's Grand Order's levels of hard pity.
They might appreciate
But I get the feeling that's rare
Unlike,
to get to.
unlike FGO, you actually have the resources.
Let's go and see who needs help.
All right, Mifu, what do you need?
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk.
But you'd only reach those with Katsuo level up. Gee,
I suppose my boss
thanks!
sent you here.
That makes me feel so appreciated. Yep, because she cares.
Okay, yep, we know what
I
the
don't know
issue
anyone
is
who's more
with that
stressed
guy's
out than she
computer.
is.
That's
It's
good.
HP.
She never
They decide to
changes.
do a real
Always thinking
fucky
about
thing with the
others.
BIOS.
Oh,
She could give
naturally.
herself a
Another
break.
reason I hate HP. I would never
worries.
recommend installing
Nothing
Linux
much
onto an
going on
HP
here.
computer.
My watch guards will keep the parameters safe. Oh, and then I think my boss might need
I'm not the one going by 3 of and 4 banners back to back hard
Well,
pity.
I guess you're already
Listen!
giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
I don't want to be going hard pity this often either.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around.
So,
Things will get
blame your
serious
luck.
real
I
Has
soon.
do.
anyone ever heard of
Jen,
fucking
try
HP
to keep it
Victus
together.
brand? Genuine question.
Always
Or
ready
ask for a refund on it. Can I get a refund on my luck?
With Team Enfield on
I'd like to
I
buy a
stole
new
all of
one.
Rift and a zone, will be none issue soon enough. All's good on my side.
I stole all your luck
Feel free to check the other places.
She did,
and
and she stole all my luck as well as my heart.
for HP Victus brand. Okay, so I'm just really out of the loop then.
Tom
I've
Tom,
never
how
heard
did
of
she
this.
sneak in? Hang on a minute. Chief?
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see what's
When
here.
isn't she sneaking in?
Chief, what are you doing here?
Hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. the dark mask.
I love Tog Tog.
So, why are you here?
Couldn't miss it for the world, huh, Tong Tong?
Okay, I got you, Azure.
What a coincidence, Supreme Chief.
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwilstucket, decided to help.
I'm so glad. I did notice she was absent from a few cutscenes. I was really hoping she'd turn up. You're saving the world now, truly supreme, Chief.
Exactly, Azure, exactly.
10 years ago, that Blatted Gash really wrecked us. Chingwilstucket is not gonna let us
I
slide.
had an HP laptop
That
once.
stupid rift
I
is why my stockade
sold it to
remains
I
city.
sold it to
That
my
was
IRL
such a
friend because I
mess.
didn't want to deal with it anymore.
So I, Chief Tung Tung, I'm gonna permakill
I
this
sold it to him for like
big
$100
and
bucks.
return
I didn't
peace
care.
to Stucket.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one.
It's fine. She can help.
Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran E lived to see this day, he might. Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tong Tong.
Why thank me? It's what
We
I
have our
do.
supreme
Don't
chief
forget
on our
that.
side.
I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
Yes.
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything.
Mifu totally knows.
Get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Can we talk to Mifu? Will she have a comment on this?
The watch guards will keep the.
Nope, she won't. But it was worth checking.
The Tianshu will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
You got it. All right, Depan, what do you need, my good man?
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh boy, Depan, are you about to
Oh,
drop some
yeah.
lower on
You
us?
here. A small April. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen.
I've ever seen
That
a crooked M.2
was the
slot.
star
Oh
of
god,
Arcane
that! I
for
remember
sure.
seeing posts about that, Azure. So yeah, honey, HP legitimately built laptops with the
Olsen spent
fucking
his entire
slot
life running the April.
not like lined
I
up.
visited this place
What
daily
the
when I
fuck?
was young.
Why?
Intentionally
Suffer
designing it
two
crooked to
uprisers
cram shit.
were enough
That's
to
dumb.
make him
Which
bulge
just
hours.
screams back which
I
just
used to tell
screams shitty
everyone
engineer.
that I, Han Yuan,
Like it
would be the
worked.
one to end
But
the
why
rift.
did you have to install it crooked?
People in Star would just laugh
There
and
was more than
ask if I was
exactly.
going
They're
to
just
hack it to pieces
dumb.
with a cleaver.
They just,
Only that old
for some
Sin
reason,
did
their
that.
engineers decided to
Even
do
said
that
that
instead of
if
just
I pull it
reorganizing shit
off,
properly
he'd open
and
a
building out the
special
board
vintage to
properly.
celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Ipri and Co are here too. But Ocean, you're really missing the show.
Damn.
And I made a promise to my old friend that with the seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in its place. The seal held pretty nicely.
Cole mentioned.
I guess.
Oh, okay,
it's
hang
just
on.
blowing
Oh,
hot
Cole clearly has
I
some
don't
significance.
deserve the call.
No one can seal the
It's a
very
drink. Oh yeah,
large
it's a drink.
alone.
Cole mentioned.
But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Have a drink.
Very well said.
That is one of the possible materials in OG arcades. Ah, I see.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bomb. That's it. Yeah, you ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Let's go.
Isn't that Li Juyen and Li Feng?
Oh hey, what's going on over here?
But I can follow Captain Me around.
Uh-oh. He's a...
For anything zone related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
He's getting denied.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Ah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency
Time
clinic.
to argue about
The
mechanics and
surviving children know
changes.
each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I
They made an Enfield hate trade on the server? Oh no.
It's alright. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
What server?
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
You'll get another chance,
I
man.
understand, but apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
One of the Discord servers I'm in? Oh boy.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it.
Literally lost an arm.
But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
We got this.
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone.
Okay.
Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile.
We've got to move
We
fast.
also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
This thing does not want us
That's why
here.
you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
I feel like if we had collapse size going around, it'd be more interesting overall. Well, we don't. We haven't seen everything yet. Who knows what could happen?
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Because we also still don't have... Oh, wait, we need these. Crimson Spear Leaf. New material obtained, it would seem. I'm gonna drop this here for now. And this. We'll get to set that up later. Gotta grab more materials as we find them. The gases here are already working. I was not prepared for 2 zones. Wow, that map is huge now! Is there an improved relay tower? No, not to my knowledge.
Why the fuck is Archie still in that scroll?
Oh, you finally got to that, I see. You like how he looks?
What the fuck happened to him?
The proxy happened. Open the overview map. It's so huge. Look at it. It's freaking massive. To the right, it's covered in fog. It is covered in fog. You're correct.
Wait, he asked to be bound?
Yeah, it's a little concerning. Is there a third area in this patch?
This guy is literally doing anything to be near the Endman.
He really is.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies.
Okay, seriously, was he like a pest lover or some shit?
Probably not.
Very likely.
But whoever
Listen, when you're that obsessed, you have to at least question it.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, why?
Yes, there's... Whatever the foundation is really concerning. It's, like... We don't have a lot of details on it, but it's clearly not good news.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
You need to take it easy.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said I'm all right.
Wait, so this lady I just encountered is the proxy.
Yep. That's the proxy.
I'm gonna be honest, I was getting the impression it was gonna be some old lady or something.
Fair enough. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh my word, there's 39 talosite here. What the fuck? There is so much talosite here. You left a book behind too now? Oh yeah, you're right. No. Call for ideas and feedback for the expansion of Wuling Science Station. Only title of the document remain legible.
Knights behind too now.
Knights Major or fully encumbered steeplechase. If everyone is okay with this, we can consider a long distance event with our Karanta friends. We can also relax the rules and rankings. It's not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big 3. We might be able to organize a band and band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. That would prove our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Our way to the future is paved with hope. Of course, we know that people are focused on the recent events in the Polar North. Discussion on sports events and competitions have been postponed. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defensive mine must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we fail to hold this position, the blight would pour out of the mountains that pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more. It's a great deal. And that didn't really work out because of what happened at the stockade.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Well, certainly supplies have gotten this far, at least.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions, and the final refuge for many Yinglongs.
Damn.
Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive.
Damn. Brutally
It has
harsh.
witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
Surprise!
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Girl, you need to take it easy still.
End the fight quickly. Formation in place. Strike and suppress.
That's not where I wanted that to go, but sure. Pop. Okay, cool.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can you just blast them apart with your weapons?
Ha!
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against
No explosives, please.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
That'll take forever.
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Oh? What's she gonna do?
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Yay! Make some space in my backpack. Oh, I don't have any space in my backpack. Let me get the company of canisters.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
Okay.
And they came at a time of serious need.
It's all coming
So let's get
together.
this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
We'll no longer be in a safe zone. I see. Okay, so we can craft.
Crafting
Okay, fill action.
the Aero Salvager.
I see. Oh, and I can't fill them because my
Requires
backpack's
gas.
full. So that's what this gas is gonna be for. Nice.
Hold
Okay.
your breath.
Crafting, personal device, Aero Salvager, craft 2. The Aero Salvager personal device must be activated for it to be usable. Move the Aero Salvager personal
Time
device
to move
slot
the
and
obstacles
activate.
aside.
The Salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts. Right? Right on it.
And then salvage. Start salvaging. It just does it on its own. This shows the lifting balloons available. Each number on the balloon represents the lifting power of the balloon, while the number on the lower right represents the total balloons available. Okay. I think I get it. Interesting. I wonder how they'll use this in the future. Up it goes. Nice.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianchu pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
Arcane is just going to see this through.
Foundry is the starting point of many missions. You must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
And yet you are here to remember them all anyway.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng. One of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place.
You're not dying today.
As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group.
Uh-oh.
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
It's gone.
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle
I
them.
don't like this.
Listen,
We've got emotional
like other
warfare
blight
coming
phenomena,
out.
The miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience
They're
fighting the
hallucinating
miasma.
hard. This rift
Should
will do
anything happen,
anything in its
my first
power
order is
to make
keep
sure
you
it is
safe.
not sealed.
Hope you remember. As long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Just don't you die on me.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
And Min's like, I hear you.
The operation
I'm
shall
not going to
continue.
let you.
Let's go.
Blight miasma tolerance determines the length of time you can spend in the blight miasma. Pending blight miasma areas will gradually lower blight miasma tolerance. When the tolerance drops to 0, the team can no longer continue and be forced to retreat to the nearest Yingling pillar. Bring Sirenite Nexus and activate it to raise blight miasma tolerance. That lets the team stay in it longer.
Wait, the Sirenite Nexus.
Some objects in the exclusive zone are developed by energy alluvium and cannot be interacted with. Use continuous tracking scan of the Sirenite Nexus to reveal the flow of ether energy veins. Locate the core. Okay, I see.
So the network problems are on my end, by the way.
Might be blight related. That's why the Sirenite
Great.
Nexus responded.
Over the whole very large depth is an orchestrated event. Ardashir doesn't really care about it remaining open or closed, but how events happen. I get the feeling you may be right about that. Entering the area of effect of a Yingling Imperial restores blight miasma tolerance.
Did you not hear me?
No, I didn't. Say it again. Sorry. Now I'm focused.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Yeah, I think the problem with my network is... I think the problem with Discord is my network, because I just noticed that the voice cut out, and my ping in Enfield went up to 1,000.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's definitely points
yeah,
to a network issue.
Yeah, there's something happening. Let me just reboot my router real quick.
Yeah, sounds good. Gosh darn internet. Use the activate guide feature on a Yingling Imperial to show a guiding line to the next objective. When lost in the blight miasma, look for a Yingling Imperial and activate its guide feature. Okay.
Yingling Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
Need your end here.
get the chest. Exploring this area is going to be a pain in the butt considering the limited nature of how long we can be out.
Formation and strike and suppress.
Pop.
FYI, I'm also quite the.
There it is. Not as simple as scanning this time. We have to pay attention. Use our thinking hats.
Senior Hillock.
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Woolly.
The guilt. There's gonna be guilt with that. Jen, it's not your fault. Alright. Activate the guide and go on to the next one. Cameras don't look very old, but they simply refuse to start. Well, I imagine they are all very worn out at this point. That one looks a little different. I don't like that. Nope, stop. Collect everything we can along the way. Pop.
This is the way.
Do you know the way? Arcane, in fact, do know the way. Lock that. Like that. Crates contain several industrial machine parts. At the first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed that they might be parts of a Geonite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Geonite dispersal project. Remember to take them into the test area. See if they belong to any of the Tianshu working on the projects related to Type C Tianshu pillars. And please use some tact. The sight of salvage might trigger memories. The last thing I want is you spouting bribery like, check this out, we found your stuff. Oh boy. Salvage stuff. Gotta make sure it's balanced or the whole thing doesn't work. Salvage success. Ooh. Operational log 14, recorded by Marco. Or Macro. I've synced the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including that special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send these coordinate data back. The blight miasma concentration at Queltide Levy is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our wrist cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other two teams will take the conventional route. As for shore, our team will try to move further in. We have most of them are Yingling pillars. May fortune smile on both our teams. Still got a long way back. Oh boy.
That looks like something nice. If I'm not seeing things.
Pop. More salvage up ahead. I need more salvagers. Oh, I need a arrow salvager too, which I don't have. Okay, I see. So I need a better version. Now we have ads on chat. Wait, what do you mean we have ads on chat? Uh-oh.
Look, it's a
Whoa,
rift
hello.
releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
Let's contain this thing.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite Nexus.
You know when ad rolls and stream gets minimized over the chat? Yeah. Do tell. Is it now just? Oh, it's over. The ads are over chat now. That's a pain in the butt. These things aren't very tanky. I can't really get any abilities off. The reverse happened for me, and ads started rolling over the chat in a minimized player. What the fuck? That's so weird. Ah, big boy.
Formation in place. Meet your end here.
Okay, that should do it. I didn't think about taking a screenshot thumb of me. Ah, it's fine. That is really weird, though. Okay.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your
Boop.
status?
Boop!
Situation
She's
normal.
back!
Everyone is well.
I wonder if it's actually my DNS.
The miasma is dissipating.
I have that little
Tension
DNS
convoy will arrive
interceptor.
shortly.
I wonder if it's that.
Dungeon
Uh-oh.
Hall is deeper in the zone.
I haven't
We're
updated that
counting on
Raspberry
you to
Pi in
secure
like 2
that
years.
area.
Might need an upgrade or two.
No, I would have to just nuke
Stick to
it
code
because
names during operations. What is it?
I have to
Found
reinstall
something?
the OS at this point.
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
She's just not showing
So
it.
you just kept it boxed up inside?
The mission comes first.
Maybe you could rely on the Enman and me a bit more.
Okay, but Azure, that means the ad isn't in chat, isn't in
Save
stream. It's in
camaraderie for
chat,
later,
so you can just
when we
kind of,
actually
you know,
survive this.
avoid it.
Hey, are you really alright?
It's called less intrusive advertising. They're realizing
Wilmington's always up there.
they're realizing their days are
Too far
numbered
away.
if
Still
YouTube takes
remember
it
the place?
serious.
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanshan Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments.
This is
left
even
from an
worse. Oh
introduction,
no.
You should know what we'll be facing soon.
There is gonna be a payoff with Chen and Arcane somewhere down the line here. They are really just working up the fact that things are not okay. Rift details. The rift is contained within the Geonite Nexus. Complete neutralization is being planned.
I am definitely not.
Oh yeah, like the
ignoring
old school
errors. I am simply in need
banner ads on YouTube.
Oh, hello.
Unfortunately, at the moment, YouTube is actually the worst streaming platform because they actually increased how much delay is on it.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, no. Remember when you said there is quite a bit more delay on YouTube on some streams?
Yeah.
That's intentional by YouTube. It used to be less than Twitch, but then everyone swapped over there because of the less delay, and they realized they couldn't financially support having servers that are that fast and powerful for just a bunch of streams with 5 viewers.
Yeah, I mean, that is the smart thing.
It's not free.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it is free to us, but to them, it's not.
It's not.
So when you see more ads or whatnot, that means yes, the cost of the internet is real. There is a real cost to this. And you know what the actual solution is?
Aww.
You know what the actual solution is?
What?
Charge so you could stream. That's the actual solution from a business perspective. But they're not doing that because they know that they'll never have people streaming on their sites. It doesn't make sense to pay to have to pay to stream. It doesn't make sense for either side. But that's the only way that they would have a stable model. So no stable model. You need to deal with advertisements and compromises.
Paying attention over the next few days, make screenshots of this BS. New version of the Animal Crossing port. Wow.
Apparently, Enfield has an update.
Really?
Yep, so just go ahead and reboot it.
Yeah, I'll reboot it later. Give me the Talosite. Again. I'm leaving it on general. Oh, what the fuck? That's so weird! That's so weird! What the fuck? That is bizarre.
Oh, I know why. It's because you have your you have such a big screen that they're able to actually fit it. Normally what they would do is you would have that left side expanded. That's what the normal interface is. So in that case, they would just put it above Shat.
Okay. Oh crap, I don't have
So it's based on your
power.
resolution.
Okay, well I can at least get this set up, even if
They
I
do not
can't.
do this on 1080p. Yes, but they have an additional option because you have so much screen real estate.
There we go. Okay. That in.
I will never get... So, me and Katsuo will never get that ad because we don't have a 1440p monitor and we're not hiding the left bar.
I mean, I have been considering getting a monitor that wide, so I'll probably end up dealing with it at some point. Because EVE Online really likes having that extra screen real estate. It really does. That and 14 technically both really like having it.
14 likes having an ultra wide, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
based on the size, yeah, they're basically scaling it down to 1080p size stream. Because that's about the size I would see on my screen right now, 1080p.
This is...
And that's just the extra,
4:3 aspect ratio? Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
I feel like I need to go down. I'm going down. Knew it!
Oh, you're doing full exploration here.
I am doing my best to explore as much as possible, yeah. More Talosite! Actually, can I buy... Can I buy...
I think my internet is fine now.
I'm getting all the gear. Talosite! I'm gonna save for that arcane emote next. With using the next one that I find. Okay, yep, I can just go back up this way. Nice. Okay. Thank you. I fat fingered. Want this. Flow rate adjustment. I will just go ahead and research that. Flow rates of materials through pipe control ports and item control ports can now be adjusted. This, I get the feeling, is really needed. Holy crap, that's gonna be so helpful for so many people. Oh, look, a butterfly. So what, you just want me to run around in a circle? I'll run around in a circle. All these squares make a circle. Have you seen the polygons on this thing?
All the squares make a circle.
Okay, cool. Just grabbed. Materials obtained. I love the my patches of N64 Zelda games that improved performance 5 to 10% on PS Vita. Can't comment too much on it, but I trust. This place is a wreck. This tree has seen better days as well.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Hey, you know what they say? Trees a crowd.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was
Sound like I
mostly
said
locals.
tree is a crowd.
Yes, trees a crowd.
Scientific
Oh my God,
surveillance
get
team.
out of here.
And studied and learned to fight in these ruins.
What?
Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically,
Mansion, Rot, Hulak, and others. They all became students of Tanjiang Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
And you're feeling it too now, Arcane.
Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared.
Arcane, you need to go back and rest. You're in no shape to keep going.
Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah, okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
Yeah,
We're on top of that.
we can do it.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
I'm sure it's fine. There probably isn't something crazy hidden around the corner. This doesn't look like a boss, Rihanna.
Farewells.
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Bonk.
Formation in place. Meet your end here.
Bonk.
The Yinglong Pillar.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
He's losing it. Quietly, just keep... Kitty, you keep breathing yourself between my legs. So what are you wanting? Hi, Fluffy.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
She is not okay. I just use an ultimate. Laser fire.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
Oh, bonk! Slammed into a building and crushed. She is just showing zero mercy. He's snapping. She's gonna pass out. She's gonna... Nope. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. You almost hit summit. Girl, calm down.
And this is where I have to leave chat because story's happening.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Summit.
Got 2 in there. Fog of War.
I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Even Chen's got it more
Go
together
ahead.
than you do right now.
Tell me, what are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
Rare is the day where Chen is laying down the law.
You...
Yeah.
Right, task leader. You are
Chen
overstepping.
is telling you to slow down.
Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede.
You need rest.
Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
You've done well to this
My
point.
thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Yep. Well, the Endman has.
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
Ether-related an ether wait, is it an ether perlica?
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
I don't like the implications of what's happening right
Comb
now.
the area. The issue with the Blight Shades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Keep thinking my cat is under my feet. The adorable little fluff ball that she is. The blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chef just took one more step. Just one, and he melted into my miasma. There's nothing good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision, a giant mass of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined, one that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied the blight for so many years. I was obsessed with harnessing it for better use. Now this thing is going to kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see you anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills, but he got out of here safely. See a few wooden swords. Those children will never see adulthood. Yeah, and he's expletive. Can't beat us forever. Someone's last words. Indeed. Alright, what's going on?
Shades are appearing more frequently.
That doesn't surprise me.
Closer to the rift, because too many fell here.
I know they're just copies, but...
Nothing can be done about it, Chen. Nope, stop right there. Bonk. One more? Okay, I thought there was one more. Oh no, there is one more. There we go. Not bad. Lots of fallen here.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
A little bit.
No. We know very well that the Blight Shades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories.
A lot of BS coming from someone under PTSD attacks.
How many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
And
yeah,
I did not mean to.
That's fine, Arcade.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
We'll figure out what that is when we get our memories back, probably.
Did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just...
You're a comrade, Arcade. It's fine. We're with you.
Arcane, behind you.
What the heck is that thing?
Instructor Jewel?
Okay.
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
A young Arcane?
He didn't attack us.
What is going on here?
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Are we getting help from the ether side?
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
What is happening here? We haven't met for a while, but I'll keep the pleasantries short. You hate reading them and I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Tangent Hall like a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning a better future and getting myself stuck in Wuling, and accepting my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You learned a few stances of swordmancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fighting arts would blunt my edge. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices wobble and shake. But as the days went by and the wooden swords replaced by Farium ones, you'd know the true weight and meaning of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, then come to Wuling. Who was this meant for? Who was this meant for? Get a bunch of these records. Something here? Nope. It's worth looking at just in case. I can't get up there though. It's not right away. There's a bell. What is gonna be here? The lamp hinted at a hidden wall. Oh yeah, true. I need to go back. You're right. I forgot what that tell was. Thank you. What? He's definitely aware of us.
You again.
Hi? These guys are definitely a little more dangerous than the previous ones.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
Well, we can do that.
Didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
She did.
The instructors called that a real talent.
Chen's like, yeah, but you know what? It's fine. It came from somewhere. What is that? Nope. I'm gonna need you to freeze, sir. That is definitely not a boss enemy, but to be the basis of Swordmancy is self-forging. It is! So, I mean, one could say that Chen really did embrace that to its fullest. Arcane?
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Nonsense! Your friend is trying to look after you. Chen's like, really, girl? Chen's great.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
An ancient Yinny's bell modified using Jiranite. Such bells are usually placed near key infrastructure and can detect the presence of blight and automatically sound alarms to alert people nearby.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Seems to be more than just an academy.
This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites.
Oof. Flashbacks! These cutscenes. I'm not gonna be able to play Star Rail after this.
They taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjin Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
Seems to be still helping us.
Seems to be leading us somewhere.
Yeah.
Instructor Ju, what are you trying to show us?
Can't really speak. Just follow where he's trying to lead and we'll probably get our answer.
Wait!
Just follow where he's going. That is the scream of a beast.
What's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Let's crash?
Who's Blitzcrash?
Spell it.
A Howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjin Hall.
Oh boy.
Now, will you join me and send her off?
Yikes. This rift is really slapping Arcane with the trip down memory lane. Pulling no punches. Something. Yep, alright up here. Whoa. Big chest. I will take those. 150! What are we at now? 5 single pulls is what we're at right now. Oh, we're in such bad shape.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close.
We'll have to deal with Blitzcrash first then.
The mountains.
Oof.
We don't want to leave. Fine.
Let's crash Blight Shade. Nope. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 2 front from the target, which is fine. I have to stay at a respectable distance if I don't want to get smited. I'm just sitting at the maximum effective range here. Fire the ults. Got him. There it goes. Sid Machine, the OG Chen, coming out with their own moves. Really? I imagine I'll get to see that at some point.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location.
Time to set up the pillar. Uh-oh. There's one more, though.
Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me.
The Blight Shade, it's not gonna speak.
It seems you're just a blight shade.
I'm gonna go to bed, 4:30 a.m. for me. Go get some good rest, Azure. Have a good night. Oh boy. We've still got to chase this Blight Shade down.
Can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Gotta go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Yep.
What's he up to now?
Now it's time for a fight. Gonna have to do better than that. Final exam time, you two. Chen just coming in with the foot. Now he's going in with the 2 swords. Really? Throwing a sword using another sword, you crazy bastard! You still got weapons! Propelling Chen up! Let's go! Did that do it? That did it.
You've done pretty well.
He speaks! He drops one line and pieces out the fucker. Well done.
Lee, did Did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words.
They passed.
Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
That's a Chen answer if there ever was one.
I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
I mean...
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind.
Alright, Arcade.
To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhu. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
We left Chen in this house!
To your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
Edmund and Perlica standing on the sidelines like, well, they're just gonna have a moment, I suppose. And this is gonna be the next pillar setup. We're at 2 pillars now. 2 more to go. We keep leapfrogging our way to the goal. Beyond this point, though, it gets a lot more dangerous.
The local threats to Tanjin Hall have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
Those who
True
came before
heroes
us.
of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have
This
been
really
all
does
but
feel like a
impossible.
campaign just going forward. You could probably expand this, just this patch into a full game if you really wanted to.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
Okay.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
I get the feeling that
The
this
very
is where it's
large
gonna
rift.
stop.
The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within
I don't think we're
reach.
going all the way to the very large rift yet.
Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Formula for more advanced Ziranite Nexus XC-1 acquired. The Ziranite Nexus XC-1 is higher blight miasma tolerance and can help you through the miasma. Crafting. Personal device. I see, I need 20 bottles. Okay. That's pretty simple to get. I'll just need some gas.
Where should we go next?
Everyone is still here. This area's massive. Look at this place. Holy crap. This place is freaking huge. I'm legitimately just excited. This is awesome. This place is freaking massive. I love it. All right, let's go back to the previous sentry base for a second. Get some more gas so we can upgrade the Nexus. This feels like what the Originium power plant probably should have been. And it's definitely... Remember my complaint way back when about Valley 4 feeling like it was rushed? This definitely does not feel that way. We are taking our sweet time getting to that rift. Tong Tong's still back here? Pretty sure you're the mad woman for just being here. Okay, Mifu and Tong Tong are both still back here. They'll probably show up again at a more forward position when the timing is right. Oh boy. This is one heck of a patch. I mean, if this is what they've been working on the entire time, they're doing well. This is a time and a half. All right, let's fill. I have no usable containers. Oh no, they got consumed, didn't they? Okay. If that's the case, I need to be able to produce them. Meaning for now, we actually need to retreat back to Wuling City. And see if we can get some production online. Okay. Little bit of crafting that needs to be done. All right. So... let's see. Go to actually crafting. I can transmute things into other things. I need to pin this. Cuprium canisters. I need the gas in order to make the canister. Superdemics! Welcome! I definitely think there's probably just some spare canisters lying around. Hello, welcome, Raiders! Let me just give you an all-cap shout-out since that's what's on at the moment. Hello, welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, Katsuo Twintail, Catboy Hero Trainer, enjoyer of all things factories. We go on various adventures in various games, and we just like to be a bunch of gremlins. How are ya? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Well, imagine you were doing a little bit of Enfield. If not, let me know what you were doing. If anybody needs to get up and get food, snacks, what have you, please do so. If you've got to go, please, thank you for the raid and enjoy your night. But if you're sticking around, well, prepare for antics. Doing well, just finished up some Enfield as well. Nice. Heck yeah, love to see it. Okay, so that's not what I wanted. Outpost. Okay, yeah, we need to do that. The opening the exclusion gate has compromised the defensive capabilities of Balpier Tower. Cogwork Owl, welcome! Thank you for the follow. I hope you had some. What were you up to? Was it new patch stuff, or were you doing stuff further back? Super Demi, thank you for the follow. Woo! Patch stuff? Nice. Yeah, this is a long one compared to some of the previous ones. This one's got meat on it. Just got to the section you are now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's a lot to go through. That's great. YSTF is shifting their strategic focus towards the north. The Woolingers must become more self-reliant. So we need to create AC Factory about new possibilities. Leave it to me. Okay, so yep, there we go. This is what we need to do first. Why didn't you tell us about this project from the beginning? It's a matter of B2B partnership. Formal application must be submitted and the entire paper trail has to be archived. So everyone was focused on our expedition and reclaiming the easy, so I decided it'd be better to wait for a better opportunity to handle the logistics. I hope you understand. Fair enough. More factory! Okay, there we go. This is what I need, because I need to be able to route power and get and gas to this area in order to make these bottles. These canisters. So let's get this PAC online. Still a hiccup somewhere. I need a bit more. Tianshu, can we start working already? Hello? Oh boy. All right, hang on. Do I have to start mediating something already? Administrator, I'm Overflow of the YSTF. Task Leader Arcane told us to meet you. Thank you for making this trip. Greetings! Not the guy the one leading Team Tianshu? Tianshu Wei is knowledgeable, but he ran into a problem. He's been studying it, but he is also delaying the work as we speak. We have other duties at Yingling Pass. I can't wait around forever. If we don't start now, go ahead, do your thing. We got this. Now, we got this. We got this. All right, what seems to be the problem, kid? Administrator, I'm glad to see you here. Tianshu Zhuang told you about this project, right? Constructing the Xianflow Cloud Seeder is central to this expansion. This facility will seed the skies with Xiranite vapors that induce rain that mitigates residual blight. But completing the Xianflow Cloud Seeder within schedule has proved quite a difficult task. All right, what about the difficulties? How can we help? Supply of separator cores needed by the Xianflow Cloud Seeder is unstable. Also concerned with the comments provided within the plan. Let heavens and waters bend into each other. Raise trees and let blossom forth. Emulate what fowls and wait for seasonal winds. Waters, trees, and fowls. What are they referred to? The one who left these comments is, well, she was my mentor, and she's no longer around. Waters, trees, and fowls. Perhaps the place needs more than just the Xianflow Cloud Seeder. Every plant and critter of Yingling Pass is part of something greater. Yeah, it's called an ecosystem. The circle of life. Hi, Fluffy. Ah, the kitty has come to visit. Hi, Fluffball. Yeah. Oh, she's a good fluff. She's so soft. Oh, that must be it. We must go beyond the Xianflow Cloud Seeder. I got an idea. We're still going to tackle the problems one at a time, Edmund. The separator cores. Don't worry, we verified the sub-pack deployment site, right? We can get the ball rolling straight away. Good. Yes, let me produce factory. I wish to deploy this sub-pack. I can't route power the old way. I have to do it from here. Let's do it. Perlica, call it in. Heck yeah. Now let's route some pipes. Is this the Enfield and Automated Industrial Complex? Witnessing it with my own eyes truly feels different. Every module of the Xianflow Cloud Seeder needs a large number of separator cores. From the early phase, we might need 15 of them. And then how long will this take you? Once production line is in place, we'll meet the quota soon enough. Thank you so much. I'll also use this opportunity to study my mentor's comments. She definitely has a few words of wisdom for us. Now, it sounds like she was quite the eccentric individual. Full of wise words of wisdom. All right, let's upgrade this thing. I'm not leaving it. Look at how tiny this is. This is unacceptable. There we go. Much better. Okay, I'm out of Wuling Suckbills, but there we go. Now! Okay, cool. So, Cuprium. I need to refine Cuprium ore. using a refining unit.
That's not right either.
And it's a 2-to-1. All right. We're going to do this as a bit of a dummy system for now. I'm going to start using what I've learned from others. Let's do this, at least for the moment. I'm going to move this as well. Let's get this out of the way. Nope. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get this into the center right here. Okay. So, for the moment, we don't actually need all that much. We can optimize this and go crazy later, but for now... Actually, and this technically isn't even accurate. We don't even need this other depot unloader. So we need refining units. Ooh, nice. We can very quickly determine which one they want. That's problematic. Need to give it some space. Okay, power. Well, relay towers is going to help me with it. Darn. Okay. No, I don't want pipeline. That's right. I want conveyor belt. Okay, I need water. In order to do anything for now, I need water. And there is water over here. Let's go ahead and make use of this. Facility list. Some have been transferred to the depot, which is not helpful. Actually, I can just go over here and... I can also do that. Okay. Grab this. I want to drag it to the other side. While this is happening, do a quick stash. And then also grab... Where is it? The outlet. As well. Set it. Cannot be placed on regional boundaries. Interesting. Well, this is as far as I need it anyway. Oop, I did not want to switch to...
Let's get ready. I am the something of
Oh, right. I'm not in
I guess.
AIC mode, which is kind of important. Or actually, no, I don't want to route it like that. I want to route it like this. Wait a minute. This isn't rotated correctly. There we go. Logistics. That's a belt splitter. I want a pipe splitter. Which I can't do from right here. But I can split it another place. Right here. Okay. That'll probably need to be moved. But at least for the moment, it's fine. Because this is all going to get reset later anyway. So why is there no water? It's showing that there is currently, right now, no water. So what's going on? Is it just not hooked up? Ah, there's no power. That would make a lot of sense. All right, cool. Now there's fluid. So now we've got liquid, which is good. However, I need the gas from before. The gas extractor is clogged. Who would have thought? Fluids and gases. So this, okay, cool. My one concern was going to be that this couldn't take gases and I was going to be really sad afterward. But thankfully, it can, in fact, take gases, which is really what I was hoping on, or banking on. The problem now is how I'm going to route this. This one is thankfully quite easy. This one, however, will not be. Or it will be. It's a little messy, but it's fine. And now we need to start the conduit connection. Not even really interested in completing this quest at the moment. I am mostly just concerned about getting the gases where they need to go. Nice. Okay. The gases are hooked up. Now, the other thing we need to do is for now, I'm going to simply use a water treatment unit. Type converger. There we go. Apply some power. Or, okay. Now we need the molding unit. This is mess. Oh wait, I can't go further. Oh, it's so cool watching it go in like this. Gas mode! And then that. Then I can use a filling unit. Wait, remind me which gas I needed. Okay, I just needed cuprium canister with energen filled, and and these are filled with energen as well. Uh-oh, there's no water coming out. I don't think I have this. Oh, I don't have this turned correctly. Hang on. I don't have this turned correctly. Whoops, that's not helpful. That's better. Ooh, that's so much cleaner for water. Oh, that's such an improved visual effect. Oh, I love that so much. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, so now these are getting made, which will make these bottles. I now need a filling unit. Okay, that's just rude. Is this draining fast enough? Yes. Yes, it... Oh, no, it's not. The heck? Oh, this is turned the wrong way. Hang on. I did this wrong again. There we go. It's dumping a lot. This may not be enough. I may need a second one, but for now, this will be fine. The pipe splitter here. Right, this isn't pipe, this is this. Okay. For this will need to get cleaned up and done a bit better, but for now we can do this. And this will let us upgrade that core. All right, cool. The more advanced stuff is likely to get a lot more tricky, but for the moment this will be good. I'm gonna let this stockpile for a minute. I do need to be right back, so give me one moment. All right, thank you for your patience. We are back. Okay. Do we have what we need at this point? We do, in fact. Okay. Yep, I am aware, but I'm not going to do anything with that. This is now craftable. The Shirenite Nexus has received an upgrade. Light Miasma Scanner plugin. Placed in front of a person's device thought to expand Shirenite Nexus scanning range and speed up scanning actions. I would like that, actually. Interesting. So instead of an arrow salvager, sort here. You can have that in the personal items slot. Okay, so that's just gonna do its thing for now. Actually, let me just double check the water treatment unit. Okay, this probably slows us down, actually. Let me go and just put in another one of these. Just do that. Just keep it clean. I can try and route sewage to other usage later. Cuprium canisters. Well, guess what? We're going back to the main quest. We'll deal with this later. All right. With the upgrades complete, we are free to continue. I'm not gonna try and route power as we go. Li Feng. Oh boy. Oh, do I see Orlean? Do I see Orlean?
This feels familiar.
I do. Part is, yep. There's a lot of work to be done. All right, Chen, how you doing, girl? You've been through a lot today.
Enmin, you're here.
I am, and I'm also not looking at you. Keep looking at the sword. What is on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things.
Yeah, do tell.
When he told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
Yeah, it is. So why do you still look troubled despite all that?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else.
She's definitely feeling a very heavy weight here.
I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be all right to fall in this operation.
I definitely worry about that myself.
I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
You have my promise, Chen. Don't worry. I was already right there with you. She's leaving this operation alive, not in a bag. Alright, Arcane. Now what about you? Because you seem ready to not walk out of this.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
Lemon is right. You need proper R&R.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it.
She is already like most of the way to breaking.
I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine.
Doesn't mean you should be constantly dealing with it.
Of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
That's why you should focus on resting. You need to be at full strength for this kind of thing.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Yeah. These response absolutely impossible.
When it
No,
comes
it's
to
very
fulfilling
true.
our ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Girl needs a vacation. We're abducting her to the Dijong at some point.
Evan, ready to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then
Here we
shall
go.
ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Oh, there's only one. I thought there was going to be two. Okay. Here we go. We ready for this?
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us.
And yet we've got it.
Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
Enter the Blight Miasma and find the rift location. Oh boy. Greater guides for Ember and Arcane are technically out for me. Sim process! Streamlined Geonite production. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to see what this looks like. I will probably do these as well because I know I need to redo my ruling factories, and this is probably just the best time to do it. In theory, I kind of want to go into this with the DPS Arcane comp, but it's not ready. So, I suppose we shall simply do our best with what we've got. She's still coming along.
Get ready.
Strategic supplies detected at...
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
There appear to still be some pillars. Okay. Let's get this salvaged. I have 2 level 2 balloons and a level 1 balloon. Oh no, I have multiple level 1. Well, if that's the case, there we go. Salvage success. I definitely enjoy these puzzles. This gives some variety. Oh boy. That's a very clear wall. All right, let's do it. Naturally, we're going to meet resistance along the way. And rather heavy resistance at that. All right. All right. The big boys are out to play. Special Blight Stage. Certain Blight Stage may rapidly deplete miasma tolerance to trap people in Blight miasma, forcing surveyors to retreat to the nearest Yingling pillar. Try to avoid these Blight Shades as they cannot be defeated.
Pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
They can't be beaten. Okay. That enhanced scanner is certainly going to come in really big handy.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall prove.
Interesting that they're throwing out enemies that cannot be beaten with a big stick.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Special Blight Shades cannot be defeated. Avoidance is advised. No kidding. So that's the rift that we're going for. That special scanner is certainly coming in handy now. It'll let us avoid getting caught, which is good. I would love to try and fight one of these things. I know it can't be beaten, but it would be interesting to see how long one could last. But there, again, there's no point. There's no way to beat them. And they're really just a basic enemy. They're throwing a lot out and just trying to make it all intimidating.
Don't
so.
let the Blight Shades tie us down.
Yeah, don't get caught. Moving around recklessly is ill-advised. I had a feeling.
That enemy looks really powerful.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Okay, I have to go around from the other direction now. Got it. Sorry to say, but you're not stopping me today.
Time is not a luxury.
Give me a second. There we go. Okay, my audio box likes to do that sometimes. My apologies. Thank you for your patience while I restart it. It's giving me a lot of rest areas. They're expecting me to have taken a few hits by this point.
Twists and turns. So complicated.
Interesting. I have to go backwards along the path. Trying to stop me. Looks a lot like areas similar to the stockade. Nice. Oh, there's a thing in here. Give me that. Okay.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Going up. This one's gonna be a bit tricky.
Light shades, do not approach.
We need another way. I'm confused. Doesn't look like that got me much. But it did. Okay, teleporter active. Got some quick rest. We submitted some more. Ooh, rested offensive. Nice. Only effective in Wuling. Okay.
Must uphold the team.
Head right. Endman, you decide.
I swear, both of you. What would even, how would we even go left? Give me that Orlean.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Goes into the floor. And up this way. Okay. Oh, well. Can we go right? I don't think there is a way to go right. There's not a way to go left either. Chen, your suggestion doesn't even make any sense. How do you even do that? Okay.
Target confirmed.
It's fine.
Secure the AO.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Cleaving through him. Okay. I'd love to be able to open this.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
What a very convoluted path that was. And that gets that open. That gets us into this chest. This is a really tall desk. Who is this for? Unfortunately, these machines have been utterly wrecked. I don't think we'll ever complete the salvage checklist item Blight Tide Contaminate Eminent Research Data. We did salvage the rest of the items, though. At least that's something.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Don't think I want to try and go for that Orlean.
It's our only path. We must take that blight shade.
This one looks really tough.
Yeah, we're not going to take those down.
Crush it with the ceiling.
Okay. Down it goes. Hey, we actually defeated 4 of them. Let's go. Sucks to be those guys. More of them up ahead. We can't crush them from the ceiling this time. Okay. Well, it's probably good we found an alternate path.
I'm all right. The Shirenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
I don't like this. This is disturbing. God, this body's petrified. But the rift is right here.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma's source.
Let's do it. Time to contain this thing. Seal up the ether. Now, what are you gonna throw at me to play? Well, that wasn't that much. Nope. Damn, okay. You guys mean some business. Bonk. Well, that guy really didn't last very long, did he? I just... combo skills went off and the man just perished. More of the
Light
aether has
miasma
been
is gone.
reduced.
The sentry base can be built at the Shirenite research labs.
Nice!
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
That's gonna be a tall order.
Everything's going super smooth. Let's make
Chen, why did you say that? Why? Why did you say that? You just jinxed all of it. You have just made this infinitely harder for us now that you've said that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chen. Observation deck 1. North Wuling exclusion zone. He's given me...
That looks like something nice.
Where is the last one? Gotta be somewhere nearby. Oh, there it is. Hidden in the crate. Nice. I will happily take my reward.
High quality supplies.
Another 100 for me, as well as plenty of amazing rewards.
Shirenite research labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing
Ooh,
of
let's
these
clear this out.
dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Wu Feng's parents, and many others.
This it was a hard day for a lot of people when this blew. But how did it happen? Because we still don't have the most clarity on that. Oh boy. This place definitely saw better days.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
Can build a bridge! After a while, Zhuangfeng utilises the Tianxia convoy and begins building the sentry base.
The ruins of the Shirenite research labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
This has been way too smooth of sailing. To be fair, we're dealing with a force of nature less than an organized enemy. So it's not like the convoy's really been attacked. We've gotten to slowly progress. And it's been fairly easy so far, but I wonder if this last stretch is going to be that simple.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The
What's up?
landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged.
Hi.
After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Well, I would hope so. Everything depends on the fact that we need to get to this rift. Anybody else getting power plant vibes? This is all starting to look rather familiar. We are getting close to the end game. But there are no masterminds left, and yet we still have that one warning from Ardashir that keeps nagging at me, because, like, he knows something that we don't.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while.
Hey, I'm just glad it's ready.
Labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured.
We need to know what it
If
says.
recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
Leave it to me.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
Solid.
we are in the heart of the Blight Miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be
Zhuang Fengyi is like, do not rush this. Do not do anything rash. Do not do anything stupid. Everyone is just like cramming this down Arcane's throat.
My recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
I'm good here. Perlica's with me.
I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
You got this, Chen. Keep her safe.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards!
Let's do it. I get the feeling that Tong Tong is going to show up at the last minute when it matters the most.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Let's see if we can find anything interesting.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Oh, you don't say, Perlica! I'm glad we're together on this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I need separator cores. As well as cuprium canisters. Okay. So. We can do both of these things. Because this gas was working. So let's get that set up. And we can switch what we're producing really quick. This is a really quick switch. This is why I'm glad I've been building things along the way. Okay, get both of these ready. What? No, that's not. Oh my god. I'm going to lose it. Okay. Stash. It refuses. Okay, I need to place it somewhere else. Oh wait, this is an outlet. I'm dumb. Okay. Nope. I placed the wrong thing. Like a dummy. Stash the production line, please. Still won't let me. Oh, hey, wifey's back.
So I see you are trying to work the setup there.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just move it to slightly more stable ground.
So I want you to. So you need to be aware. The double will only work if each one of those inlets is a flow of 2. Otherwise, it's wasting it.
All right, we got gas.
Did you check the
Each
the
one
flow
is
rate?
a flow. Each one is a flow of 2.
Okay.
All right. Now to run this back. Time to get to the new sub pack. We're working with gas. There's gonna be. We need a science song. We need something about the state of matter. I'm gonna need to chain this together. I think I'm not gonna make it all the way back.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh my God! You did not. You brat. I cannot believe you just did that. I may actually make it all the way to the sub pack, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. These things are long.
So I'm actually gonna do my daily deliveries and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh really? Okay.
So I really do need to just give my body a break.
Yeah, that's true. Mwahaha! We now have gas.
I told you to stop eating all the beans.
I will not apologize for that. Okay. Oh no, that's not right.
So is there a new mineral or is it just gas?
It is just gas.
Alright. I might be able to figure out the upgrade to my setup then.
And with a whole new area too. I mean, you've got even more room.
So I assume there is more mining spots?
For Cuprium, yeah.
Okay. How about Originium and the others?
Not that I've found. But they did also apparently include a new way of producing Gironite.
Oh boy.
So, well, it's supposed to simplify it and make it easier to do. So we'll see what that does and see if I can cut down on some of the pain that we are experiencing. Okay, that produces all of that. Now for some new gas. And in order to finish this up, I need separator cores as well.
Test area didn't get any expansions, right? On the sewage input, I don't think it did.
I don't think it did, no. So I'm gonna go ahead and do production 1. Pair of refining units. Power. Pylon. Gonna need more water. This is definitely only going to be a temporary setup for me in order to get some of this done, but then I need logistics. Split the pipe. I can do that. Get some water flowing through that. Do that. I will need another molding unit. Split this as well. Get some gas going in there. There's a lot of different gases. Oh my word. And then that combined with Gironite makes separator cores. Okay. And the packaging unit. Okay.
Oh, so you have to make canisters.
Okay. Let's start setting this up. Unite, Caprium. Caprium.
Ah, the update did change something.
Hmm.
It upped the limit in the elastic goods, so I was able to buy another 30.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, it seems like my internet's at least stable.
That's good.
Yeah, that was annoying the shit out of me.
Yeah, I'll bet. Having your internet do that kind of thing to you is just, it's so
I mean,
annoying.
it explains why you kept on missing half of what I was saying.
Yeah. 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 That definitely would do it too, yeah.
Also, I had to take apart my controller because it turns out the silicone rings in here can get dirty.
Oh, really?
Like, really dirty, and it starts grinding.
I'm assuming...
So this
Okay.
controller is a little bit more higher maintenance than others. Unfortunately.
You know what? It could be... I feel like that'll be worth it, though.
I basically I found out that the that I can remove the caps at least. It's just that I have to pull really fucking hard.
Hmm.
I had to pull my stick.
Oh my god. Yeah, and what are you trying to imply with that, huh?
I don't think we're allowed to say.
Yeah, no.
So why are you asking?
I thought you would find some kind of a funny bit with it.
That was the bit.
That was the bit? Oh, well. I'd say that's a bit disappointing, but that'd probably just be a bad joke.
Alright, so in other news in terms of disappointing, let's take a look to my left at the screen where Katsuo is working on his
Oi! Oi now! Oi now! Okay, cool. So this is now in progress. After a bit, I will have the tools, or I will have the supplies I need to upgrade the Zero-Night Nexus to its 3rd stage. Thank goodness for that. Yes, give me the canisters. Once they arrive, I will be able to make separator cores. Can be used to purify gaseous materials. I imagine this is going to be very important at some point. I just don't know what for what. All right, I actually need to send these to the depot, or this isn't going to work. There we go. All right, cool. So that's done as well. I'm going to need to redo this. This is such a mess, but in the short term, at least, it's going to work. All right. Oh, Discord just crashed.
Oh, you had to rejoin?
Discord crashed. It took a bit of a tumble there.
So I already put Arcane to work on the on Dijon. She's good in the growth chamber.
Nice.
Oh, Camille is at 190%.
He's so close. All right. Time to go.
My brain out together.
Time to go back to the exclusion zone now that that's done.
I mean, he is husbando. So if he's close, that's a good thing, right?
The game needs more husbandos. I'll be honest. The game needs more husbandos. Let the ladies feast, or the lady. Wait, actually, wait. No, let the husbando lovers feast as well.
Yes, about the exiles.
I was about to say, I'm about to
Might
snap.
be hiding something dangerous.
We're getting one more
at
pretty soon.
193. I got so many units almost full full trust.
Nice. Gas extractor. Place gas extractors on gas vents to extract gases. Once plastic extractors do not place power to work. Gas extractors. Yep. Make them with gas extractors, extract gas which be used. Yep, power-like components. Unlock the gas and fluid mode for Forge of the Sky and a new Zero-Night production formula. Input gases at the specialized flow rates into a gas dispersing unit so that it creates gaseous environment based on the input gas around it. Okay, interesting. So yeah, apparently we might be able to use gases for stuff. Fluid gas transmuting unit. The fluid gas transmuting unit can transmute fluids into gases and vice versa. Typical formula transports liquid Zero-Night into Zero-Gin. Okay. Average input rate of liquid Zero-Night must exceed the minimum requirement to activate the facility. Use the current flow rate meter to check the outage delay is sufficient. The reading must reach or exceed the target to activate the facility. Oh my goodness, they're making it more complicated. All right. That's going to be interesting to work with. Okay, and now... Ta-da! Now we have even greater tolerance. They really just put etch space into the overworld.
Wait, what happened?
Have you gotten to the part of using the Gironite Nexus yet?
I have only gotten to like the Belmwood Towers.
Okay. Basically, they've taken an etch space mechanic and put it in the overworld.
The
Which
building
one?
structure remains solid despite
In
the
a sense,
disaster.
sanity.
Those data should be in place. Endman,
Oh yeah, I
let's
figured as
perform a
much.
scan.
All valuable books and
The one
publications.
where you can only go in for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Yeah. They haven't had me test the limits of it yet, but it's been fun. Just to like, okay, I can go through the process and upgrade shit. Cool! All the valuable books and publications offered on the shelf have been safely stashed away. There is no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our posterity. All right, I'm supposed to be scanning now. Scan! A chip. It contains a very large rift trend prediction model created by the Wuling Science Station. The ether rupture 10 years ago interrupted this model's algorithms. Nevertheless, it contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. Okay. Very helpful. The shelf is a book titled Pros and Cons of Gironite Machinery Designs. The author has quite a few wild ideas about the first iteration of Tianshi pillars with the defensive moats filled with liquid Gironite. However, some of these ideas have been incorporated into modern Gironite machinery and facilities. Interesting. Equipment status stable. Safety level 1. Year 142. 8 a.m. Depth reading. 0.4451. Oh boy. So over the course of this day, the depth reading just started going up. Okay. A method for filling the rift. The content raised a bold hypothesis regarding protocol spaces, the ether, and other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with a protocol space. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. Well, you know, there was a thought at least.
So I definitely have to put Shen on the team now.
Right?
Because I got Sundering Steel.
Oh, you
maxed
did?
out.
You got...
Yeah.
Yep. Maxed out?
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, I have a max potential Sundering Steel.
What the fuck? Oh,
You
wait.
have Rapid Ascent. God damn it.
Yeah, I have... I was like, wait a minute. Sundering Steel. No, I have Chen's best in slot.
Okay, a lot of people say arguably that Sundering Steel might be better. Go look at it.
I mean, yeah. Begins attack 20 seconds. Max stats. Okay. When the wheel deals physical status. Okay. Physical battle skills and ultimates gain physical damage dealt plus 15% against staggered enemies. Battle skills and ultimates gain damage dealt plus 35%.
Yeah, problem is Stagger isn't common.
No. It depends on who you pair Chen with.
Yeah.
That's going to make the difference if this is the
Yeah.
best in slot weapon or not.
Yeah, Chen's in a weird spot.
Chen's in a bit of a weird spot, but it's fine, I think. Right, I can technically up the potential on Arclight's weapon.
Oh, jeez, what team would I even put her on?
A pure physical one, like basically mono physical.
I need more than 5 team slots. Seriously.
Seriously, I agree. We need like 10 or more at this point. We need way more. That, or I'm gonna start opening an Excel spreadsheet. I'm close. I'm getting real close.
Still waiting for...
Wind speed's okay? Visible? Oh.
I mean, who would even be a mono physical team?
I mean, what is it?
I assume it will become a crush team.
Yeah, I think the Monofizz is a crush individual. Chen, Pog, and Li Feng. The only reason I'm not running a monophysical team is because I don't have Pog. That's the big reason why.
Oh, okay. Teams are getting updated. Best Heat team: Levitane, Arcane, Camille, and Ardelia.
Okay. Get bent, I guess, Gilberta. Damn, not as future-proof as people thought.
No. Gilberta wasn't on the Levitane team. It was
right,
Wolfguard that's getting replaced.
Oh, right, it's Wolfguard that's getting replaced. Squishy Katsuo, I'm getting cheek squished by Riku Tenchi, help! No, is that you joining in on the cheek squishing? Hello, Riku. How are ya? It's good to see you, friendo. I have multiple copies of this weapon. I don't, but I have that. Right.
I guess my problem is I am not planning to use Arcane as a side.
As a sub DPS? Yeah, that's fair.
As a sub, yeah.
I mean, nobody said you had to. You just keep it as it is. It's not like the old teams are invalidated. There's just more optimal ones. I'm tired from this dumb heat and the Canadian fire that's been going on. Oh, that sounds like a pain in the butt. Hang in. Hair quality so bad. Yeah, hang in there.
Okay, yeah. The Combustion Crush team, they just posted Mifu, Rossi, Camille, and Gilberta. Gilberta.
Okay.
So literally what I figured out.
Nice. You see, we understand the game at least a little bit.
So let's see. Okay, the Arcane. Okay.
They
did the numbers for Arcane team.
Okay.
With main DPS.
What they come up with?
It's Arcane, Tong.
Yup.
Gilberta.
Yup.
And instead of using Snowshine, they're just using Jaihe.
Using Jaihe for the amp, I would assume, and the healing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and Tong makes...
Rather than playing into Tong, they're just playing into the susceptibility and shit, into amps.
Well, to be fair, Tong does make sense. Like, Camille and Tong was kind of my two that are, like, the top of. Because they both can apply their Arts Infliction really, really easily.
Yeah.
But you've got the amp, plus the additional...
Can't Fluoride, though.
What, apply Arts Infliction?
Yeah, she can. She can. Well, it's a bomb, so it's kind of on a timer.
Yeah, Tong's, I think, is going to be a bit more consistent.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going for, consistency.
Consistency, yeah. But, I mean, I could run the Camille version. I can't run the Tong version, and that kills me.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do
so
the
bad.
Tong version to test it out, but you can do the Snowshine one. You might like it.
Yeah. For now, I'm substituting Tong with Last Right. So we'll see.
Last Right's team also got an update.
Okay.
Since you're using her as a sub, you're using Arcane as a sub, you want to do Last Right. Oh wait, they're putting Tong in now. Tong, Arcane, and Jaihe.
Yeah. Well, and I don't run Last Right as a DPS anyway.
So the only difference between the Last Right team and the Arcane DPS team is Gilberta's presence.
Yeah.
If you swap Gilberta for Last Right, you get the Last Right team instead.
And it looks like
it looks like Tong's in a lot more teams. It looks like they figured some stuff out.
Yeah, Yvonne hasn't been updated, but I imagine.
No, it's Yvonne, Tong, Gilberta, and Jaihe now. They've looked it over.
Oh no, well that's the solidification team. I'm using the Yvonne Cryo team since I don't have Tong.
They do not have a cryo version for her now, apparently.
Really? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm still gonna go with the one I've got. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the Wuling Very Large Rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Enfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The detailed proposal is as follows. Blank.
So I think I am gonna have to maintain two versions of two gears for Arcane.
Hello. So, I'm in a cutscene and it's interesting. Oh, okay. That's not normal. Something is popping up here. The proto rig is responding to something.
Let me take a look.
Perlica.
Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
We need to talk, Perlica.
Okay, my Shaihi is maxed, so...
You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on.
I guess my question is, how easy is
And
Shaihi to use?
I'd like to search
Really
this
easy,
building a
actually.
little more.
Okay.
She's
However,
very simple.
Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll go see her first.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any
Okay,
longer.
so the monophysical is Mifu, Pog, Shen,
I'll
and
take these
Mafan.
files to the main building.
Okay, so yeah, Mifu is the current recommender for the which makes sense. Mifu just does so much damage. It's so ridiculous. If I had Pog, I would run the comp more. It sounds like it's gonna be so much fun, but if I want to use Mifu right now, it's Rossi comp.
And the Question Crush team is the one I've already figured out.
Yep.
Apparently Rossi is sub DPS in this, but because I have her weapon so high,
She
it might
still
be better
spits
to
out.
keep her on the main DPS.
Doing okay over there.
Interestingly,
Oh.
they removed the Rossi hypercarry from the list.
Yeah.
Has collapsed.
That doesn't surprise me.
Fortunately, the
I mean,
instruments
it is
The data
strained
is
under
still
the
intact.
current stuff now.
It's really strained. Its DPS is exceedingly low, and it can't take advantage of systems as intended. Which is
Yeah, it
unfortunate.
was made before Mifu because she was the best physical burst at the time.
Yeah.
I'm a
So
scientist.
yeah, what I'm gonna start
Luck
doing is I'm gonna
should
work on
not
Mifu,
factor in
and I'm
my
just actually gonna
decisions.
swap over to that comp.
But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
I mean, you can definitely say that the Rossi Hypercarry did achieve some great things. 35 CC is not a thing to sneeze at.
Yeah, that it did require me to fucking play out of my mind, but it was great.
Yeah, you pushed that comp to its absolute limit. Very few
But now
can
with
say
Mifu,
that.
it just makes sense to put her in.
How did something like that, so exposed, survive? What the fuck?
It's here. The data from that very moment and a partially deciphered rift model.
Okay, so what's it gonna tell us?
I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shirenite.
Yay!
I'm very grateful, Endman.
As your partner, it's just part of our duties.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
And I've already run through all my sanities.
The research labs used to be the center of the
I have
science
way too
station.
many units to upgrade.
Many scientists
Mood.
worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened.
Oh man, she is going through so much right now.
Ling Yu, my mentor. Then there's
Alright,
Wang
I'm
Fu,
gonna stop for now.
Xie Xiaoyun,
I need to go to bed.
Get some rest.
my fellow disciples.
Everybody fluff Tenchi. Fluff, 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 fluff. You're getting fluffed. There'll be tail brushes later too.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Have a good night, Tenchi.
Night night.
Have a good night. Love you too.
Night.
Bye. Have a good night.
Night night.
She's so adorable.
Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and
This is revenge, isn't it?
I will not forget them.
I'm getting head patted.
And I have never been alone.
My name.
Oh, the Endman is here.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Knight, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead.
They're both okay.
When I
That's
saw
good.
you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Enfield.
Yay!
Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go.
Wuling just believes in us so strongly. I
This path.
refuse to let them believe in a lie.
I knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
We are doing this again. We are charging into the thick of it. We're stopping another very large rift. We're gonna end this thing for real this time. Neferith dealt with. Ardashir in prison. The Nexus completed. Let's fucking do this.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
Hell yeah. Light it up.
And we strike while the Ferium's hot. Let it begin.
How do they get the supplies over to the other side? Probably drones. Let's go! We have a bridge!
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
And this is where disaster strikes.
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally.
Then again, there's no current big threats.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift.
Heck yeah.
Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite. Keep yourself safe. And
Can
before we
do.
go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
If she goes charging in recklessly again, I freaking swear. Thankfully, Chen is right there by your side.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
It'll go well.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes.
It won't be the last time either.
The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
Yep.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Jewel. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Ju disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Yeah, I can't see Ken doing that.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
You'll get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No, Talos bless us!
However, you found your true calling.
I have news about my Arknights poll.
Now it's my turn.
OG Arknights?
Yes.
What did you do?
I'm posting it in Gaming
Yeah,
Hub.
you're posting it in gaming. Okay. You want to have a look for yourselves? Join the Discord. Oh my god!
I just did the whole banner right there.
What the fuck, Tenchi? What the actual fuck? 269? You crazy motherfucker! She's stolen my luck again. I hope we all know. Can we all acknowledge this? She's stolen my luck.
By the way, that was the free pull.
She's stolen my luck and run off with it. Honey, I need that back.
That was the free pull. I just did the free one, and it just gave it to me.
Well done. Well done. Oh,
The
man.
can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
Fuck? These are the two characters up on the banner, by the way.
Yeah. What the fuck? You crazy mad woman.
Apparently there is someone else here, but
The day has
as far as the
finally
graphic
arrived.
goes, it shows these two.
Damn.
The very large rift.
Well done. Very well done. Uh-oh.
How the fuck did that happen?
Uh-oh. Oh, that... Oh, yep, there goes the bridge.
Well, Arcane's gonna need saving.
I think Arcane's the one doing the saving at this point. This went badly immediately.
Using the Originium to freeze it in place.
Go, Chad, go!
Lucia, take my hand!
Alright, I'm gonna stop watching so I can.
Yep.
But also, what the fuck? I did not expect to just pull that.
Oh, like hell. Okay, yep, thanks, Perlica. Here we go! Edmund's a badass. Alright. Something doesn't want us here. It used its last line of defense very, very well. Hi, yeah, you're alive. Barely alive, but you're alive. Broken arm, it looks like.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here.
Well, at least she's still got the survival instinct. Uh-oh.
Wait, it's you again. Wait!
Oh, wow. Well, that's a way of illustrating this, isn't it?
The others, are they all right? The Endman and Chen are there. They should.
What is like half the important people in Wuling of a death wish?
Wait.
What the fuck?
Where are you taking me?
Half of everybody important we've met in Wuling is some kind of death wish. It's crazy. Did you stop running so fast? We're injured over here. Gotta keep going.
Instructor Jewel. And you. Where are you going? Wait for me.
Being routed along a singular path.
I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Don't give up yet. not time for an ad break. Yeah, we're snoozing that. Uh-oh. That's the problem. Pretty sure you don't have your weapons right now either.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Nope, nope. She's armed. Arcane is severely injured, has nothing left to lose. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Oh my word. Arcane scripts. Yep, so she's in DPS mode here.
Formation in place. Strike and suppress. Here I command the ebb and flow. Break. Shatter the line. Area sealed.
We have to dodge extremely well here.
Guy, I'll cover you. Strike them down. Neutral end here. Breach.
Nope.
Shatter the line.
That's enough out of you.
Chaos shall be quelled.
I'm gonna need to do a lot of area damage.
Area formation in place. Strike and suppress.
Okay, I need to be a lot more careful.
Deploy formation. I'll cover you. Neutral end here. Break.
Oh, hey, I did it. Okay. Cutscene said no. I was ready to keep going. But the game is like, nah, you know, oh no. Enman.
Arcane!
You are not going down today. She is badly hurt. Don't try and move, you crazy mad woman. There we go. Accept the medical treatment, you crazy, crazy individual. Overly self-sacrificing, death wish having. There are gonna be words exchanged when we get back up there. Wakey, wakey. Yep, you're alive still. Sorry to say. Surprisingly less bandaged. Oh, I guess I couldn't keep that on the model, though. And the Enman over here trying to formulate a plan to get us the heck out of here. This is gonna be quite the adventure. Now, what is this?
Is that?
It's something. Hello.
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Yeah, you don't get to die on my watch. Pretty sure we told you this earlier. Yeah, we're real.
You're not an illusion.
Nope.
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives.
I'm gonna go actually prepare for bed now.
Okay, have a good night,
It's
wifey.
only fair that someone came to save yours.
Yeah, night night.
Love ya.
Love you too. Bye
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives.
And yet, it's happening anyway.
I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
For my decision, absolutely not.
Go easy on yourself.
You've overdone it.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Not happening.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret.
The Endman.
You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're here.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Yep. Is it working?
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well.
Good.
Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Huh. Never expected to see all this here.
So intact, too.
Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
She's feeling things again. The endless marching forward of the robot known as Arcane is coming to an end. He has to grapple with being a person. Okay.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Down we go. Oh, hello.
Hold on to me.
Just go.
The ether seems to be capable of holding information like Originium.
Are they trying to escape?
Bear with it. Let them pass. I need more people now.
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
This disaster did a lot of damage.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
Only one survivor.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly. A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Interesting the implication that this gives. That's gonna be young Arcane. I'm sorry. It's just how it's gonna be. No running from your past this time. Yep.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me?
Well, you're not
If
dead.
the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
A great question, but don't start panicking because you're clearly here and breathing.
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well.
Yeah, take a second. You're alive. You're breathing.
She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
But it does raise the question.
I recognize this place.
What happened to her down
How
here?
could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past.
Hmm.
The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries.
Yeah, it's
When
a
I was
difference in
little,
preference.
I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing.
And then disaster
That
struck.
incident never occurred. These idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Great question. Oh, hello. Ether. What?
Do you
the
wanna
fuck
take me
is
there?
Ether? What the fuck is Ether?
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Julian, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
Then everything exploded.
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yan's voice. We didn't go far. ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble. Till the watchguards found us.
Shaky hands.
But
That's a hard moment to
barely
relive.
recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
And to go. What are you reacting to? What? Who is trying to get a hold of us here? Something is trying to get the administrator's attention.
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Tanjian Hall?
Hmm? Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary fear.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Dang.
Instructor.
That is wild.
I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties.
There it is.
But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
Hey,
I
done
don't
one
think we
step
should
at a
compete
time.
on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories.
Yeah, we can't remember anything. Especially the saver
Never
part.
regret choosing this path.
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It's simply the path you were on.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Something's pinging us again. Incoming!
No!
An ether fluctuation.
What is doing this? You really need a vacation.
Again. And again.
You're still injured.
Everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left.
Another red ribbon.
You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? And this Blightshade and me. What's the difference between us?
It's cracking!
This question of yours is not mine to answer.
Ah! Somebody get her a hug!
The Blightshades are info fragments. Then they should carry more than just despair.
Anvin, what did you do? Oh snap! We restored all the Blightshades.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blightshades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What did
Till
they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor.
Ah,
And
it's so good!
This very moment.
Oh, hi, Fluffy.
You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blightshades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Hey, parrot faces. Oh, stop! No, it's a roll credits moment. That's a roll credits moment.
Apologies.
Let it out. You've been holding it back for too long. Come on.
Just never heard people say that before.
Welcome to Enfield.
It must have been hard for you.
Even symbolically, welcome to the crew.
It was.
Now let's get up there and let's close this rift. No more pain. There they go. Ah! They're getting so much better at this.
Sorry.
Fuck.
That's all I could manage.
It's okay. This is more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a prayer.
It's about time. Gosh darn it, game. Well played. Now, we've got a job to do.
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. That's where the tremors are coming from. Endman,
Let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
time to move out.
Just take it easy. You're even more injured than you were before. Let me do the heavy lifting this time. This rift is going to get the shit kicked out of it. Gosh freaking darn it. This is all stuff that has been building for patches.
About just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit. You saw should stay with you.
Yeah, those two, they'll never find out. They never let you live it down. No, your secret's safe with me. Never telling a soul. All right. Let's do this. We've got a rift to seal. I don't know what's at the center of all this, but I'm gonna end this. Oh, yeah. That's... Okay, that's a little ominous. That is a sword.
That is a sword. How is this?
I'm glad we're both capable of noticing the obvious.
Sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
I imagine it's still very sharp and very deadly.
About this. When did it first appear?
That anybody's gotten this far. Hello.
Endman, any leads on this?
Even if I saw it before, I have no idea.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If
Something
this sword created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
This feels a little hasty and reckless, perhaps, but I'm in. Okay, it's not wanting to be friendly. And she's gone. She's been flung back up. Which means it's up to the Endman alone. That's terrifying. There's two of them. Oh, snap. Fire in the hole. Gotta go. Go on. Not today, you stinky piece of ether. It's still standing, but maybe not as much ether in it now. This kid, I swear. This is a party of three that is just tearing up the basement. So now the sword is dealt with. Now we gotta get back up, though. There she goes. Thank you for all your help. And the past laid to rest. It just begs the question of what happened to Arcane.
Indeed, even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So,
Damn!
Endman, any orders right now?
Live,
Have
you
faith.
crazy person!
You got it.
And stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Seriously.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Yes!
Huh?
Let's get back to business.
Arcane doesn't view any of it as a fight!
This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident.
Oh,
What if
please. It
something
was
else?
never just an incident. Somebody orchestrated this.
The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman?
Yep, we're both good.
Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
How did everybody survive that? I cannot believe Arcane managed to save basically everybody in that whole incident. She's crazy. Crazy good at her job. All right. Back among the world of the living. That is terrifying. Hi all.
Endman!
Hugs all around.
Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
Never leave you behind, Burb.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
He really wasn't fine like 30 minutes ago, though.
Making me worry. Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Yes. Emotions. No, Chen, you don't get to know.
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of strange things today.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith.
Probably done by the boss.
The exiles.
Yep.
This could be our worst case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified.
This is not going to get
She's at
closed
the
without a
rallying
fight.
point, not too far from here. The last
They're
Rift
going to
Fisher
put
is
up
nearby as well.
resistance to try and stop us from
We
doing
can't
this.
do much about the Rift Fisher on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
Well, let's plug the rift first, and we'll get back to the rest of it.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Don't worry about it. Okay, so we have the highest upgrades we can possibly get here. Our exploration is going to be at its best, and the miasma level's up too, so we're going to start losing a lot of that health a lot quicker now. Thankfully, we are well prepared for this. This shouldn't be a problem, honestly. We'll have to keep moving, but I doubt it'll be problematic
The
at all.
Rift Fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianxia Pillar R&D Center.
Got a decent amount of ground to cover.
It's those weird blight sheets again. Gotta go around them.
Whoa, hello. Trying to punish somebody from walking forward too quickly, huh? Not today. We're progressing and you can't stop me.
High threat hostile spot. Maintaining.
Remains in the crate have been sent to Serenity Garden for identification and registration. Do not forget the sacrifices of our predecessors. Salvaging up. Log number.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Okay, let's tag this thing for now.
Look over there.
Hi, pupper. Ah, it's an ambush. And bye. The power of suction. Can't go this way, though. Need to find another way around. Otherwise, well, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, there's gotta be something.
Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
There you are. Gotta go around. Bingo. Like that. That gets knocked down. The way forward is bound to, yep, present itself.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
What are those two doing? I don't like that. Somebody's talking.
The exit of the R&D Center is very close to the Rift Fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
I'll have to come back to this later. For now, we just need to keep moving. Got it. Open sesame with a little bit of salami. Oh, hello. Okay, you don't want us to go any further, clearly. You're walking forward like you're super intimidating. Buddy, I have a weapon. Oh, I see. This is not one I can... Need another way around. I see, we have to work fast. We're on a time limit. The thing is chasing us. If we don't clear out fast enough, it'll catch up to us and we're toast.
He who suffers today is not among us. Meet your end here.
Go. He's gonna be on our tail. Okay, cool. It may still be on our tail. Best to not risk it going. Though free orally.
Must have.
I'm not gonna get this right now. Not when we're being chased. Is it down below? Crap. Gotta think fast.
Tianqi's trust.
Oh, wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve.
Well, I got behind it. Definitely not where I'm supposed to be, though. I mean, that gives me a bunch of time, don't get me wrong, but... Clearly not where I was meant. I need to wait for this thing to pass. I think get under there. I think that's where I'm going to find the continuation. I just have to wait for this guy to move. Okay, he's turning around.
Till our final breaths.
Up, you sick monsters. Hey, if it works, it works. Okay, this wasn't it. Clearly I'm safe and I'm not on a time limit, but I don't know quite where I'm going.
Hey.
Well, I did. Oh, okay, I see.
Time is not a luxury we have.
I double see. Hmm. There's still something here. Do a little bit of exploration, I suppose. We've got time. Hello. The lights are on. I just realized this is truly Enfield if there's no fields to plow. Cats, could have been farming game. Cats, what? Gosh darn it. The pun. Well played. How the heck am I supposed to get around this guy?
Time is not a luxury we have.
Nice! Got him!
If the road is out, make one yourself.
Indeed. I will take that talosite now. Wait, did I just get around all of it? No, I'm going backwards along the path. I'm not going in the correct direction, but it does let me get this chest. Okay. We need to continue moving on.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Oh, he's just gonna stay there. Moved in this direction, but doesn't want me to do that. I see it. Okay, gotta go up. Get it into view. Pop! There we go. Now the door's open. That took way longer than it probably should have. Little embarrassing on my part, but we finally got it. I was just asking myself, where the fuck is this thing? I got to go on a little bit of a side adventure, which is kind of nice. Okay, well, at least that one's way easier. Send me onward! Oh, there was a thing here. What's it say? What's it say? What's it say? Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices, hand signals only, infiltration scenarios. Yeah, because this thing, you know, really wants to... These things really are terrifying. Oh, I'll take that. Give me that. If I didn't have the upgrades, I would be, like, in a panicked rush right now. I would basically be toast. Okay. We're good. I mean, the rift is right there. Just need to create a road.
We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Indeed. That is something of a rooftop, yes. A little bit of an unexpected one, perhaps, but it is indeed a rooftop. We have arrived.
We're finally here.
Prep the Serenite Nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Let's seal it up.
Chaos shall be quelled! Strike at the press!
The next wave.
Break their ranks!
Got him!
I'll cover you! Meet your end here!
Need them more centralized. They're all over the place. Group up, please. Still just dealing with mostly small fry. I am waiting for something bigger to be popping up, and it's just not happening. Yeah, that'll do it.
Your grave has been dug.
Formation strike at the press!
Crap, it's the wrong one. Okay, cool. I got the bomb off. I gotta be careful about popping Last Sprite's combo skill. It consumes all my cryo stacks, and it's a very bad time. And that is the last stuff. Is just about the last of it. We just need to get the major rift itself.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen and Arcane?
All good and here and ready to play.
Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Thanks for the extraction.
Understood, but
thanks for getting us out, Queen.
The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed.
What does
as
it
well.
belong to?
Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years.
Indeed.
This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
It's also worth noting that whatever wielded that sword is probably not going to want the rift to close. For now, it's contained, but it may not stay that way. For now, we should probably get out of
Zhuang
here.
and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Probably worried sick. That poor bridge. Oh my word. We worked so hard on that thing. I'm gonna have to play zip lines later. So sad. Oh wow, they managed to build this though.
Focus and relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Thanks, Arcane. I'll work on that. Feel a little called out by that if I'm being completely honest.
Good to see that everyone is safe.
The bridge lasted a day, like my paycheck. Didn't even last. I'm pretty sure your paycheck lasts longer.
Welcome back.
Hello. We made it.
After receiving the call, several Tieshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment.
What'd you find?
The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Okay.
Even in its ambient state?
That sword is deadly.
Sword.
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
It's a weapon.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
Yep.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the very large rift disaster
Divine,
just
hello!
an accidental incident?
Good to see ya.
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
So we're not going any further? I actually felt something from the sword. It's trying to speak to
It might
me.
be related to the Foundation, but this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
They really went below ground. Crafted by someone who was pretty kind and likes kittens, I'm sure.
Did he say
I'm
that
sure.
we want to talk to him again after reaching the very large rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the very large rift is expanding.
We need to get that
Time
rift
is a
sealed.
luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Yep. I shall return to the North Wuling Exclusion Zone!
Preparations.
Alright. One more leg. We have come so freaking far. This place is seriously... See better days. Ooh. Ooh, I need that. Ooh, I need that. Hang on. I need that. I need that badly, actually. That is for weapon. Whoop, not that way. Now that this has been calmed down a little bit, let's go back. How do we get there, though? Oh, wait. We got to go a little further and then veer off to the side. Like so? Oh, we got to go... oh, wait. This is a hidden wall. There we go. Just like that. It ends on cliffhanger. And oh, wait. This is an HSR? Yeah, thank fuck for that. Proto-Caliph, special material gathered from wilderness. Okay, so we have got a new material. We're gonna need to... We're gonna need to wire power down here, and I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to go back to HSR after the storytelling quality that this has been. This has been some quality stuff.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation.
All right. No, don't switch weapons. Gosh darn it. Hang on. Do that. Do that. Tune. And I just don't have the material. Or the T-creds. But at least it's there. I guess the next uses of my sanity are going to go to finishing up Arcane's weapon. But it's looking good. All right. Well, now that that's done, and we've got this location semi-marked. Let's go back up. Another ad break. Jeez, I feel like these are happening just a lot. All right, I'm gonna quickly run a 3-minute ad break just to really delay the next set of ads so we can try and get this in one go. Let's hold for 3 minutes and then we'll be right back. My timing on getting hot dogs is perfect. All right. That cuts out ads for a while. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's fucking do this. All right, Perlica. Are we ready?
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown?
We can only speculate.
Continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Warfarin, name drop! Let me meet Warfarin, please. Gosh, that is a character I will roll for. I have no connection to OG Arknights, but I will roll for Warfarin. You and me together.
In your current state? No.
Nope, Perlica, we're in this together.
Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate.
Mm-hmm.
My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
I am looking forward to the Perlica character development arc.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman.
Hello. Where's Lee?
She was just nearby.
Nah.
It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind.
She'll be fine.
I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different.
Mm-hmm.
How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover. Like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes.
Okay, hang on.
Like all her
Give me more
edginess and
details.
Stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
You're welcome.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
That is not my story to tell. You got to get that out of her. Let's call it a change in mental well-being.
Mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her.
Yeah, not my story to tell.
Thanks a lot, Endman.
You bet. This is seriously giving off talk to everybody before the final battle vibes.
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Everybody looks inspired and ready.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endman, this is the final step of our homecoming.
Let's seal a rift!
So that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Grudges returned. Debts repaid. Let's fucking do this. How you feeling, girl? So this is where you are.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
I can come back later if you want.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about
You want to finish that thought?
The rift.
Yeah?
The Blight Shades. The Great Sword and...
Definitely you weren't thinking about any of those things, but carry on.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received.
You're in a really good spot
now.
now.
Trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You need to get out more.
It's never too late to turn things around.
Yeah.
Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
You're gonna go on a journey with us. Come on.
When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind.
Oh?
We regard the Blight and Aether as disasters and physical phenomena. Like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes.
I don't think they're the same thing, though.
That sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes. That was my original answer to your question.
Okay. Now?
I would have thought, even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it'd mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things.
Achieve revenge without letting it consuming you.
Your command.
Smart.
And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
She's on board!
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this.
Let's go! Arcade is
Time to finish our last mission.
She's so cool! She was already cool before. This is so cool. Those blasters! Alright, let's do this. Let's seal a fucking rift. Okay. So clearly something was built around the location of the rift before it was opened.
The pillars and the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the Blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Yeah!
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
There's gonna be so much repair work for this place. Oh my god. The history behind this particular area is gonna be insane.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Time to do this.
Let's go.
So, where are we having fun today, Endman?
Last time we fought a boss like this, the Zhuang Fengyi team had its chance to shine. I could give another one of the compositions that chance as well. However, somehow it only feels appropriate to give the new A-team its chance to flex. Let's roll, shall we? This is Genshin Arcane would be playable for one fight to show off your kit with modified stat boost to make a roll for your banner and weapon banner. True. Very true. What the actual fuck? Oh, that's so much more terrifying than Valley 4.
The very large rift.
Oh, that is so much more terrifying than Valley 4. Avon, this is not the time to be taking selfies. The Void! Listen, I know this is supposed to feel like home, but it's still ominous every time you look at it. What the fuck? This is not something you should have sitting in your fucking basement!
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest.
We are home. Home is where the heart is.
Let's reboot this process once more.
We've got everybody behind us. Let's go. She's already gone alt mode. It's never about walking into the light. It's always been returning back to the darkness where it all began. Now you're thinking, like, now you're thinking like me. This thing is not gonna play nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, shit. Juvenile Maker. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Holy fuck, he's huge. Oh, this long. How long has Exile's been? I guess upon my Maker's face again at last. Has my Maker accepted their king's counsel?
I refuse.
We were part of whatever this was. And we said no. Oh, that's a sword.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee.
Bring it on.
Forgive my transgression.
Alakeros. Okay, buddy. Fell out of range.
Wielder of that sword.
Crap. Nope. 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 I need to charge ult quickly. We're going for this approach. Foundite weapon. When stagger builds up to a stagger node, he will temporarily stumble and the foundite weapon will appear on the battlefield. Move a controlled operator near the foundite weapon to pick it up and use it. Press R to attack the enemy with the foundite weapon and interrupt any charge skill he's trying to cast. Alakeros' charge skill cannot be interrupted normally and deals massive damage to your operators. Use a foundite weapon to interrupt Alakeros or leave the skill's area of effect. I need you to stop what you're doing right there, buddy. Hit him back with his own sword! Buddy, you want me to ascend a throne I didn't ask for? I need you to sit down. That's probably phase one. Come on, buddy. You gotta do better than that. If you're trying to stop me, you gotta do way better.
It matters
not. Uh-oh. He's up to something.
Burn I shall. A torch to guide the return of King.
The galaxy is not yours to rule. Nope. Ooh, it's got a second strike to it. Go for Max. Fire everything, Arcane. Blast. Oh, crap. I just started ult. I've got time. Nope. You are not getting to do anything here. Sorry to say. He's still held for the moment. Oh, he died. Fuck. You have an army, but I've got 4 very elite specialists. Come on, you gotta do so much better than that. Contingency contract has taught me way too well for you to do anything. Ooh, except for that part. All right, fair enough. You got a good blow in. He keeps disappearing. Hits twice. You need to remember that. Stop right there. Sorry, buddy, but if you're trying to go home, that's not gonna be how this ends. Almost there. Bomb! Dunzo! What is he trying to do with the rift? Sorry, we're closing this thing down. You are not getting to that Viceroy, sorry to say. You are being held back. Blind spot! Your bitch ass is mine! Get your butt over here. Be your beacon. Call your gods. They will not stand a fucking chance. Bye! Why fight for a king that does not want his throne?
Why disown us? The hearth of your own. My nature is only deceived by her.
The rifts shall be closed. It does beg the question, are we the baddies? However, I blame Ardashir and his bitch ass for not explaining anything. And the sword would become exclusive FOMO Battle Pass for if this was a random event again. She's up. And the rift is sealed. Hi, Death. It's me again. Knock, knock. Smite. Not bad, guys.
Come on, let's go.
Not bad at all.
Nothing.
It's okay, Arcane. We'll figure it out. We rejected these guys once before, very clearly. But why?
But you're right. We gotta go.
Abandon Terra, reclaim your throne. Very clearly, siding with these guys would be the end for Terra. And that was deemed unacceptable. but choosing Terra meant sacrificing these other entities. And there are a few who aren't okay with it. Clearly coexistence is not possible. And the question is, why? Sorry, Ardashir. We didn't come back to you.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself.
Ah!
The administrator in Yani's Tianxia
The
did not make it
bitch
easy
lives!
for you.
God damn it, Nefereth. So how do you feel after getting smited?
When did you first betray us?
Oh!
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios.
When did she?
Even as a precursor artifact.
Oh, so he said always double tap the body. Knew she wasn't dead. Flashback and clip me when I called it when I last talked about this that she was no way she was dead because there was no body.
Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise.
So these two are now enemies.
But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Ooh, that got her to pause.
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought.
Yeah, we're kind of getting up there.
And this means we must pick up the pace.
Oh.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms.
Oh, fuck.
Needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs.
Ardashir's mistake was trying to turn us into a king.
I bow to nothing.
He's dead.
The suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making.
Okay.
Let the Endman play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her.
He's not dead either.
We shall meet again on Talos 5.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Whoa, oh, Talos 5? How? Oh, holy shit. Okay. We're going back home. We're going to Talos 5! Wait!
You alright?
Hey, Tog. So wait. Wait a minute. Terra isn't Talos 5. Makes sense why we got PC board. No! Wait, have we confirmed it? That Terra is Talos 5? That doesn't... There's no way! That's not it, is it? Are we just going to a third planet? We got space travel on the table here? Okay. So Ardashir's not dead either. Okay, so one, Ardashir's not dead. He can't be, based on that conversation. There's still not a body, so Ardashir isn't dead. Her is definitely the girl from the prologue that we fought. We're going to meet again on Talos 5, and this war is going to be interstellar, meaning likely Terra will be involved, or at least threatened at some point. Wow. Enfield Industries is going to need a lot more factories and a lot bigger guns. This is so much bigger than Wuling. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I think this is becoming very clearly a war to retake the universe. I'm going to need to go back through this. Sent back to his... It's Galaxy Wars. Okay, so there's 3 factions. So there's the Civilization Band. There is... I'm gonna say it's Ardashir's group. That's what it is. And then trying to think. Terrans would be their enterprise. The Exiles. I feel like there's one more than 3 factions, but we haven't met the rest yet. I mean, sure, there's like 3 major players that we see right now. Okay, so I'm gonna see Ardashir's group is the Exiles. And they aren't necessarily... So we've got good, bad, and worse. Like, there's the whole thing of, like, the ridership of good, bad, and worse. Ardashir and the Exiles are bad. Whatever Nefereth is doing is worse. So we're going to be stuck fighting the Exiles for a while until Nefereth rears her ugly head again. Which is probably going to be in a while. It's not going to be for a bit. Ardashir and Nefereth definitely didn't feel like they were on the same side. They were definitely not coordinating at all. But I don't think the Exiles want to create... They want to give up something with Terra, crown a sovereign to fight in whatever upcoming war there is. And it's more of an Originium faction. Or like perhaps a bridge between the two. This is very interesting, and we've got a lot better idea of what's happening. I don't know what Perlic is freaking out about still. Plus, we haven't finished exploring Talos yet, somehow past MC new things that no one knows. To be fair, if you were the administrator, you probably would know some serious shit, especially if you were apparently... I mean, we were clearly part of the Exiles at some point. What was it, the other name? It's just the Exiles. Or the Foundation is what it is. He was part of mostly every tech advancement project. Yeah, I would say the Foundation is not the true threat. They want to do things their own way and are trying to wrangle all of Talos 2 and perhaps beyond under one united flag. And Enfield is saying, no, we don't want to do that this way. We are currently in a very, very precarious and terribly bad position. We are essentially in what is effectively a war against allies. We're fighting amongst ourselves with the true threat looming on the horizon, and we don't even know what it is. And that's terrifying and is likely to put us at a massive disadvantage coming into what comes next. This is bad. Our position is horrifyingly terrible. Oh, we're fucked. Something's got to change quick because we're fucked. The Aurora in the north is not our enemy. That is not an enemy. That's the thing. The enemy is connected to the tech that never existed while he was in gamer coma. I imagine Enmin was... Keep in mind, the gap was only 10 years. If the tech is truly that incredible, it might have taken more than 10 years to develop. He may have been part of the prototyping, went to sleep, left it to Enfield to build, and by the time... left maybe with the instruction of wake me when it's done. That's my guess, is that he had a hand in its origin and was sleeping through until it was completed, because hanging around for that long is probably not good for him. There's a lot to unpack here. But that gave a... Oh my word. I can't wait for Tenchi to catch up. And poor Nick. Nick is a fan of Ardashir. I don't trust Ardashir still, but he's a little bit better now. And he's gonna... Don't forget about Death. G waiting for us. I don't think Death is our enemy. Call me crazy. Oh wait, no. Nephthys is still searching for Death. I don't... Nephthys is the one searching for Death, so she's probably an enemy. But I don't think Death is the same person that Ardashir works for. It all kind of depends. If Death is the one Ardashir is working for, she will be a friend in the end. If not, and she is independent and Nephthys is searching for her, she's going to be bad news. It kind of it's a coin flip on who Ardashir is working for. That's my guess.
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
It's fine.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
Thank you. Thanks for saving our friends. Mifu, my love, she's great.
How did it end?
With a rift sealed and a lot more questions than answers.
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed.
Woo!
We have reclaimed our homes.
Job's done.
I knew you could do it. It's done. We finally did it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Darkma's got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over.
Uh-oh.
What? You wanna fight? Sure. Any proper celebration
Tong
is
Tong.
mileage and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
These two are great. Tong Tong, stop. You're making it worse. Tong Tong, you're making it worse. She's gonna punch you.
I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
Nope. You're very much awake.
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
Feng Yi is also going to need a vacation. Arcane and Feng Yi both need vacations. Very long vacations. You did the Arthur Punch meme. You're right, she did. I need a gif of that.
We have a sentry base at Tianjian Hall.
Wait, you're right. She did
The battle has just ended. Won't you?
She's about to learn the consequences of punching.
I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yinglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the
Chen
good
support.
news.
Chen best support.
Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
Well, maybe not the exact path. We could probably install a zip line or two. Make that a little easier.
It's
finally over, Endman.
For now.
Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Yeah. Though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent.
This will probably
The way
be
I
our
see it,
last.
as
Some of our
long as
last
we
goes
have
in
faith
Wuling.
in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks.
Sounds
What about
good.
you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
Yeah!
I'm with you, Endman.
God, we've still got Perlica on board. All right. All right.
Monica seems to have something on her mind.
No kidding. Oh. Ooh. Now we wait for the next main story and get fellow unit bans to help it announce like in early winter like HSR does. Hey, we don't know that for sure. We don't know that for sure. The next two patches, I think the rest of this patch, obviously the part 2 is filler. We've got the proxy and one other coming up. I imagine we'll get underway in a couple patches or so. I'm kidding, LOL. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they need... This was really good. This was so much content, but I would not be shocked if they need more time to prep more for the next area. They're gonna need more time. This was a lot. All right, let's talk Perlica. Oh wait, shoot, before that. P3 Endman. P4 and P5 are still locked. Since ultimate bombardment sequence approved. After consuming original crystals, Endman gains 15 ultimate energy. This effect does not benefit from other bonus. Ooh. Ooh. We likely have 2 story chapters left. Yeah. The fact that we don't know what we're getting for P4 and P5, it's not planned yet. But, oh boy. I'm excited. Alright. Let's talk, Perlica. We need to have a word, you and I.
Endman.
I know what you're thinking about.
Both of us seem to think alike. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke.
Yeah.
I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloy War, they appeared.
Drop the hints on us, Perlica. Come on.
An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy.
Okay.
One that almost destroyed civilization.
Right.
But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life?
Doesn't seem that way.
Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We'll find the answers. We'll get there.
Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Oh, absolutely. This is about to escalate. Oh, oh. Perlica. Perlica. She didn't see it.
Entman,
She didn't
deeply
see
honored
it.
to stand by your
Oh, no, she didn't see it.
This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next
She
step.
did not see it. Oh, boy. I don't like this. Okay. Marking that down. Okay, marking that down. Go talk to Zhuangfang Yi here. Oh boy. There's gonna be a lot of work to do. What is going on over here?
You wanna fight? Sure!
The two of them, I swear they're great.
Entman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project.
Indeed.
In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling.
We'll likely need to crack open the Valley 4 rift again at some point.
Since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Good! You need it so badly. So what are your future plans? We know what the future plans are. Reconstruction.
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room.
Keep that Shirenite ready. We'll need you later.
For you and Enfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Enfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me.
Nonsense. You're along for this ride.
Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this
Endman, just
chance
marry
to
her and
pay
give her
their
a 9-month or longer
respects to
maternity.
former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having them
Honestly, I don't think their relationship is at all romantic. It's more like very deep respect and trust. But at the same time, I agree. I'll give them both a visit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's head in that direction. Going back and teleport.
There they are.
I see they have built a bit of a memorial. We're winning the trade to Chen and to handle Wuling. You Wow. Wow. Dang, Nori.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Shirenite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjian Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kind of scared me.
Yeah, Chen, I don't think you're suitable for teaching. Chen has the highest IQ. She got this little
You'd be barred from Tanjian Hall.
Damn.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Arcane was so quick on the shutdown. Instantaneously was like, absolutely not, nothing happened.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Man, you were.
Shit! That girl is a walking meme factory. Hypogryph are farming gifts at this point.
Your boss. What's the Endman like usually?
Chen, what the fuck? Let's interrupt this answer, but I'm just gonna step in. Hello. That's okay. Just keep going.
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Hey, if she won't, I won't.
Not much. We faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
Sorry, Chen.
Fine, whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
Chen! Damn, that is one way to talk to a friend.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
Time to move on, go to other places.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
There's a job to be done.
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Leisha Yen.
Chen!
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time.
Chen's like, hell yeah.
We shall meet again.
Pretty sure that wasn't intended to be a welcome aboard, but welcome aboard, Arcane.
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you later. Arcane is going to be put into the field so often now. Welcome to the A-team. Nope. Got it. I get the hint. I'm on my way. Chill. I get you want a private meeting. Just give me 2 seconds here. We're having a moment. So what's the deal? Hello. Uh-oh. Oh! She's teleporting. Oh, she saw it. Uh-oh.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
Ah, it's shown up again, it seems.
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Yeah, I don't think you're just a little tired. No, that's a bullshit.
The ether is blighting your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
She's right. I feel like I kind of said the same thing.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Do tell.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else?
You have my gratitude. Thank you for assisting.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state.
Hey, I'll understand. I'm listening. Come on.
From now on, just stay in Dijiang and...
Uh-oh.
How is that possible?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Ardashir is dead.
Yep.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Well, no point in that now.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That Sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much.
Yeah, seriously, he'll just come back. He'll be back.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you.
Interesting.
Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern.
We need rest, is
I
what I'm
got some
hearing.
prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Hey, we believe allies in this house.
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Yeah, no going into the rock for now. We got more work to do. But we do need to rest. It's very clear we're an old man who has suffered some pretty nasty wounds, so... Okay! We're talking to M3 now. Wow, this is just getting more and more crazy. To the spaceship. There she is. Ow! Ankle! Why? That hurts. Rude. Ah! Hello. There she is.
Enderman, you've returned.
Yeah, with
Furlica
like
has
so
taken
many
every
questions.
last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, but since Seleucus has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
The Terran civilization was fulfilled in order to fulfill their boring goals. Okay. She really does know a lot. And no wonder we were incompatible.
Selacrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Selacrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I
Yeah,
thought
well.
I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Enfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state.
And then there's that.
See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
That's considered weak? Uh-oh.
Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Okay, so I'm getting the feeling that Enfield is a small fish in a big pond. We can make another note here. Okay.
Yeah, she told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? Ugh, I think they're all alike.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay,
elaborate.
You must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Enmin.
She's holding
All
way too
right,
many cards
go
close
with
to
the
her
punch.
chest.
You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you nonstop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Enfield is by your side.
If you have any questions, answers will have to come later. But for now, I will trust that we can trust Perlica. Chapter 2, Process 7. Mission complete. Carousel with 2 and 3 can now be made. Not bad.
I went through quite a bit to bring this back for you.
I will just accept this gift really quick.
Endman, no!
And then we have freedom of expansion. That's all there is to it. That was wild. I need to play some more relays, but we'll get to that. We can now do the Echoes of War as well. We've got more things that we'll be able to do. But for now, Long Night into Breaking Day. Interesting. Okay, so there are a lot of quests that we're going to need to do. For now, I think we need to stop because I need to go to sleep. Claim all stuff. Ta-da! Claim the past missions. Nice. Grab that. Can't do that. Alright, and for now, I think that's gonna have to be it. We've done a lot today. This was like almost 8 hours of content. This batch was a big one, and I love it. For now, however, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Let's find somebody to send things to. Let's send things over to Rose. Alright, I gotta wrap up pretty quick here, but thank you everybody for being here. Wishing you all the best. Make sure to eat lots of water, drink lots of food. Have a good night, and I will see you all some point this week. I will keep an eye on Twitter and Discord. I'll let you guys know there. Have a good night, everybody.